Bear with me, lads, as we do the usual. Part 2. Deux. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Oh, is the mic not on? No, he's testing shit. He's testing shit, your man. Yes, he'd be fucking good at that. If he's been running tests and stuff, this'll be a hell of a stream. This'll be a hell of a fucking stream. Anyway, he's just tuning in. Nay, just tuning in. Jamie just tuning in as well, lads. The boy on this one was testing stuff there to start. That's enlarged that. Up to 200. No idea what happened. No idea. My PlayStation actually closed down on its own. So I'm hoping that wasn't an overheating problem. I did hear an unusual noise for the first time yesterday on my PlayStation. I can only assume it was the fan kicking in, or maybe the fan kicking in on my PC or something, if there's even a fan on PCs. Let's win a gift. Start this stream. Hello guys, if you're only joining us, welcome to the Scotties in your live stream, where there is one try left this evening. One and done. Just going to turn up, no practice whatsoever. Just thought I'd do a wee stream of it there. It was a bit lonely and bored. Overeating problem, overheating. The PlayStation. Well, I've not actually been feeding it. So I haven't. If you are meant to feed your PlayStation stuff, let me know. I feed it my badass driving skills. One try left to go. 1 minute before we can enter. Entry for nations is in a minute, says Jimmy. All over that stuff. What would I do about people like you, Jimmy? Huh? Keeping me on my toes, up to date with all the vital information. Yeah, that was a very stranger, the way that happened. The PlayStation didn't even tell me it was turning off or there was an error or anything. The PlayStation just went off and my wheels started spinning, and then my TV told me that there was no signal, and then I turned the PlayStation back on and it didn't come on, and then I pressed it again and it did come on. Is that the telephone going with the same notification? It just pops up on the screen. It is Ali is doing his last stream. Just now I've a voicemail missed as well. A lot of balls. No one has tried to ring me. Definitely not. In we go. Our last chance to pick an OP colour. Lucky. A lucky colour. You don't need an OP colour. You've been thinking about this all wrong, man. You've been going OP black. You need a lucky colour. What's more lucky than that? Looks almost invisible. Look, that's invisible until you go on to it. Wouldn't you agree? That's almost invisible. I'll have an invisible car. That's bound to be lucky. Boom. bit drunk. Hello Dino, nice to see you, man. Long time no see. Not sure what happened to that last one. PlayStation just turned off. So hopefully it's not an overheating problem. If it is, then we're in trouble because it will turn off again. And then something's going to have to be done about that. If it's overheating. And we'll literally just clean it out and blew it out whenever we were making the rig. After we'd finished everything, we didn't do a full dismantle of it, just took the outer casings off. Hello and welcome to the Scotty Senior live stream. There's one try left of the nations, lads. I thought to myself, I'll just bounce on, no practice whatsoever, and have a dig at it. We'll dip our toes in, we'll see if we've any pace about us at all. Heard some rumours that Top Split had a bit of an idiot in it the last time. Not sure what his name was. Lee is in the house. Hello Lee. What PlayStation have I got? I have a PlayStation 5, the disc version, Jamie. And I did hear a noise starting yesterday. I was playing it yesterday, must have been, I don't know if it was streaming or not, but I was playing it yesterday and I heard a noise. It got very noisy all of a sudden, although hard for me to tell if it was the PC or the PlayStation. But yes, there was a noise that I'd heard for the first time yesterday. And I thought to myself, is that the PlayStation fan? I had actually watched a couple of videos about PlayStations overheating and stuff. So I might have to dismantle it properly. You're still on your PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4s are badass, mate. And the PlayStation 5, in terms of loading stuff up way quicker, it only did that for a couple of weeks. It's just, I don't see any difference. I don't feel any difference in the PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4 at the minute, really. A wee bit crisper, a wee bit clearer, but still had as much fun on the PlayStation 4. And like I say, now the PlayStation 5 is still, whenever you try to load stuff up, it's like, hold on a minute. All this new information is making me have to take my time here. You're wanting to start a race, you say? Right, well, make yourself a wee cup of tea and I'll see you soon. That's kind of what my PlayStation 5 is going like at the minute. I'm bound to win this last one, lads. What do you think? Bound to, or Battle Bubbly, the most points we've had all stream. What was the most points we got? 260 or something. Tank is in the house. Hello Tank. Hello Biffy. Nice to see you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, people, and Mrs. Scotty. Your son had to get a second fan fitted to his PlayStation 5. I'm in a wee hot room as well. Like whenever I light the fire, the heat in here, gets unreal, and it's a very, very wee dusty room as well because of the fire. so there's a lot of dust. Usually builds up too, like whenever we did remove the outer casings. There's quite a lot of shit there. It's 2023 tomorrow, I know. I'm not sure if drinking alcohol is going to help me here. I'm hoping it is, like. Cheaper made. What, the very first one that came out? I have no idea. I didn't get it like when it first came out, so hopefully I don't have the first one then, if the first one is meant to be shit. You not enjoyed the deal? I haven't even tried them, man. I haven't even tried them, but I would enjoy them. Like, I've been more looking forward to these races. But yeah, maybe Daytona. Was this? You were disappointed with Daytona, right? The last time I was at Daytona, I had a shitload of fun. It was good. And Race B, I was watching Flash Time Trial in Race B the other day, having a lurk, and Race B seemed like it might be fun as well. The last time we were at Race B, it was a shitload of fun too. And there was a Sardinia for Race A. Although Sardinia B, the one we'll like the least, but it's still a half decent wee track. And never really dipped my toes into any of them. GR4s are a wee bit iffy compared to the Group 3s at Daytona. I thought the GR4s would have been even closer racing. You spent all your time trialing the first half of the week. I had a drive around Daytona. Not sure if that was on Monday or Tuesday, but I did have a drive around and set a lap. Haven't done any races or even set a proper lap in it, so I haven't. But it's always good. I do enjoy that. I've enjoyed trying to get myself a wee bit of a flow as well. The day definitely could have been better. We should have been up early. I want to get more than 5 digs on Wednesday. So I'd definitely like to be out of bed a bit earlier on Wednesday. The ones you did were brilliant. I think the last time we were at Daytona, we had a shitload of badass races with Damien and Dale. JJ and all was there. It's a lovely track. Hello Cherry as well, if I didn't say hello man, welcome. We've just started a wee stream, Cherry. We're throwing ourselves in at the deep end. No practice whatsoever. There's only one try left, so we'll see if there's any magic in us. Hello cars. I should drive. I can definitely feel the alcohol. I'm not sure what this last one's going to be like. My eyes might ring a wee bit hazy and blurry. Next week's dailies look a load of fun. Bathurst was one. Yes, I love Bathurst. And Watkins Glen is another one. So there you go. That's all you need to fucking know. Two badass tracks. Although hopefully one of them isn't totally killed with a race B of a 3-lapper or something. You can tell it looks good. You're not a fan of it, but you have a bit of fun around there. I usually do enjoy any new tracks that come out. If I have a drive around them, and Watkins Glen was pretty easy for me. I enjoyed the flow of it almost immediately, even though I drove off the track on my first 3 or 4 laps around it. I immediately thought to myself, oh here, this is a lovely flowing fast track. I'm going to enjoy this once I do find the flow. You've been trying to get sub 2 minutes for Bathurst. There's a few practicing already for Bathurst. I'm usually half decent at Bathurst. What car is OP? Any of you know what car is 100% going to be the car to use at Bathurst? Not even sure. I'll just go to clear group 4. The GTR, it's a 13. The GTR, the Nissan. Trying to get a 159 in it. Nice. And as we drive around, not really being able to drive the car at all, we bounce into a lobby, the final event of the evening. Who knows if it's top split? It probably is top split, as we have Flores. Killian was back. Time Killer was back. I think it maybe is top split, you know. I think it maybe is top split. And Dizzle was back. Might have snuck in again. Let's fire out. We have a good race. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Number 7 at the moment. Well, loads of people still not loaded in. Down to number 8. Yes, keep dropping me down there. What does Mr. Turismo want from us? A top 9, a top 10. He only wants a top 10. A big pat in the back Mr. Turismo wants at the moment. Was everybody in? Yes, everybody's in. Top 10. Mr. Turismo thinks in this lobby I should get a pat in the back. Not much, some of you may think, who enjoy battles of bubbly, but when you fucking love pats on the back, that's all that would be required. Tank says, ooh, loads of DR for sale here. The way I was driving in practice, sir, was not good at all, and it's a one and done qualifying too. Although, when it matters, like, there could be magic in me. When it matters. Maybe an odd wee bit of drink. Would hardly need another lucky smoke. Out he went. It fucking let me out first. It let me out first. Oh, here. Well, it's a beautiful day. Don't let it get away. Should get 2 laps. Long from Price and Bennett. Well, you're on your own, man. You're on your own. Go on, sprinkle some stuff. Come on, steady that man. Way too tight. Off the first corner. Whole section just felt so wrong. Would you like to maybe hold some last night for me, please? Go to bankering or something. Oh. Cheated. You cheated and you've ruined your next lap as well. Oh my god, man. My god! Fuck! Ah! Oh! What? What did we do? And this lap's fucked as well. Let's come on, fans. Donut time. I can't believe that. What do we get as well? 16.1, nowhere near what was needed anyway. It was a crap lap. Talk about binning it in style. penalty. I wonder where a 16.1. Is that a 16.1 or 15.1? Is that the second added on? Thank you, Tank. Thank you. Have a good one. I wonder if that was our time really a 15.1 or is that a 16.1 with a penalty? Why didn't it do another lap? Because I had a penalty. My next lap was ruined with a penalty, and we wouldn't have made it if we went out to do another lap. A load of guys on their fast lap having to lift off and slow down. I don't think we would have made that. What was my time there? Was my time a 16.1 or a 15.1? Does it add the second on? Surely it was a 15.1. It might not have been, you know, it didn't feel like a good lap. 16.1 penalty would be put on to the next lap. Right, so that it just invalidates that lap. So it doesn't actually give me that lap with the penalty. So we're in last. Although people will be looking at us thinking he didn't even set a lap. They will, alright. Oh, scare the fuck out of people. Scare the fuck out of people. They'll be like, your man didn't even do a lap. The last boy they all seen who didn't even set a lap time was probably Will, who got a bottle of bubbly from last. Smithy's in the house. Hello, Smithy. So, at the minute, if you guys are saying it was a 16.1, a 16.1 might have started us in the top 6. Top 5 is still a 16.1. Top 4 is still a 16.1. Any of you know what 16 point? It could have been in the top 5. Oh, top 5 just went quicker. A 16.1. We should be in the 15s as well. That wasn't a really good lap. We should have been hoping to sneak into 15 be a good one. One guy turned up for this race and he didn't even set a qualifying lap. The rest of the field looked at him and thought to themselves, who the fuck's this guy? Little did they know there was a P Steve about to go down that day. JJ reckons a wee bit embarrassing if a P Steve goes down. Or no, you didn't say that, you didn't. No, wee bit embarrassing, JJ reckons. Emery's in the house. Hello, Emery. Nice to see you, man. And you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Scotty starting second gear with no traction control. Okay, I'll try that. We are on last anyway, so even if you're trying to make a fool of me. Ladies and gentlemen, it was time for the final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. You're only as good as your last race, and not even everybody was brave enough to turn up for the last race. I was. Shit hit the fan big time. We were driving like shit. Our qualifying went all wrong. But could this be the special race we were hoping for? Let's do this shit. Bungaroo is back in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Horns were honking. First place had a bog standard livery. Doesn't deserve to win. Second or third place, well done. And fifth place, looks like he sacrificed himself as well. Everybody's honking. Nice livery. Nice livery or livery. Shameful. Well done. Made the effort. Not that sexy, but made the effort. Bog standard. Well done. Nice livery. On you. Made the effort, man. Made the effort. Awful. Awful attempt, lads. Oh, I'm glad I didn't pick that green, you know, that's an ugly green. Folk standard. Still plenty of big red faces. He's number 3 in this lobby as well. Yes, and I'm folk standard too, although I have the invisible one. Whereas traction control, we don't need traction control, you're just in starting second. Is JJ right? It was go. He may have been fucking right, you know, Well, he wasn't far wrong anyway, it's as long as it's short. It is the last race of the evening, lads. I think I want to take stuff when they're available all over it like a dog on a piece of meat. Do it hanging around the outside here. And that way, we know on the inside here, hoping that eventually we end up on the inside. Come on, give me. Yes, there's eventually ending up on the inside. Thank you, pleasure doing business. That does the smallest amount of contact on my screen. Lost one. As everyone breaks anything for me. Last race of the evening. Have to be looking for that stuff. He's looking for it too. Incident's going down. Come on. Don't want to be here now. Love to find myself on the inside. Oh, get away, Mr. Turismo. Somewhere to filter in. Right. And again, do that shit again. That was only lap 1. That was going good there, that was very, very unlucky. He just never left enough space on the inside. That started off there quite exciting. Right, come on, big coconuts. Don't bring him back with me. That's alright. I'll do. And I'll slow others down. Where to go, what to do. How's the drive, gentlemen? The drive doesn't look too good. Oh, nowhere for us to go. Nothing for us to do. Got a nose back on us. Nice driving, man. Nice driving. All over the place when we turn in there. Not much happening in front of us at the moment. Right, a wee bit of a punch up in front, side to side going down. Just give me a bloody race, Mr. Turismo. to go, what to do. Oh my goodness, it smells like a possible 4 wide. Can you believe that shit? And he didn't. He ended up with a sexy car on his right hand side. Big boy. And that's a sexy car on you as well. That's 3 for 1. Pleasure doing business with you, boys. Pleasure doing business with you. To the outside with yourself. Gonna be awfully slow around this one night. Yes, everybody's honking. Right, come on, need to have a couple of corners, man. That's not how you nail a corner, man. That is not how you nail a corner. You've given up the inside as well, you fool. The place not to be. Everyone nice and fair though. I think it's all about a top 9. I think a top 9 is what is up for grabs. Got a badass race for a top 9. Okay, and he goes full send just as we were hoping for a cutback. Nothing really we could do except for hope for that cutback. The swapsy game, lads, the swapsy game. Right, he went in now, right, we have to do a pit stop this lap. Man, come on. There's a sexy car there, dude. I don't want it off you now here. You should have given it to me whenever I had a sexy car there. Yes, flashing your hazard lights at me there. And in will come soft tyres, no fuel. A nice wee race at the moment. Shame that happened at the start. We've done a whole pile of good work. Remember to change the tyres, yes, don't worry, I'm all over that stuff. Wow, I'm in 5th. Can't believe it wasn't 5th gear there. Give it up, man, please. You have a penalty as well. Not in this race anymore. Ah, come on, he's missed down his brakes as well, for fuck's sake, man. EGG. Semi-fair is a good race too after running. Yeah, beep your horn, you fucking EGG. In a race knife to see who comes last, and you were already in that fucking race all by yourself with your penalty, dude. So you were dragging me into a race for last place with you. Yellow flag's out. Alright, a bunch of four of them. Dirty animal. What an arsehole we bumped into here this evening. That shit worked out a treat for him. My God. See, for one, he got himself after a fucking dirty brake check. You believe that shit, lads? That's some badass dirty dog driving right there. Oh, they see me rolling. I know. Straight after a brake check as well. Most people would think you brake check someone, you're going to lose a wee bit of time yourself. He fucking brake checked us and then passed 3 people. OP. He's OP. The Frenchman who does a bit of boom boom. Would love them to get into a race up there, they can let me back. I'd love a conversation with him. It would be the perfect ending. A load of time needing to be lost on your man, not close enough for a race. 11th, looks like all's available. And a lonely 11th as well. Warning, brakes may fail. Not close enough, man, not close enough. 3 of them up there, but and we know he's aggressive and he's getting in front of him now. A conversation could definitely go down up there. West Time miss also see apexes. No, he's got past your man as well, and he's got himself a gap. Done and dusted in this, the 2 in front. That's on side to side, why wouldn't they? Half decent races, definitely the potential for a good one. I don't really think we got a real enjoyable one all day, but definitely the potential in this combination for some badass races. They look like some real nice wee bunches in front of us at times. A wee bit sorry I didn't get up earlier and have more digs at it. Only 11th, not even a partner back. And there is no handbrake whatsoever. As someone drops off a piece of a race car for the fans, at least. Not an exciting last one here. Although started off very exciting. Our first lap was very good, and then ended up through no fault of our own. I think we ended up on the outside. So after making a load of time, or I don't know, I can't remember what happened, but we made a load of 3 or 4 spots and then lost them again with a wee mistake. Jamie went P9 to P7. Well done, well done. Yeah, Smithy. No, it would have even been nice. It would have even been nice to hang with a Frenchman, even just to enjoy a wee conversation with him. But it wasn't to be. It wasn't to be. There was no revenge or anything went down that day at all. Actor is writing away. Tell us, where are you, Actor? Well done, congratulations. You're a fucking fast boy. 31 chilling out with us. Guys, thanks very much for hanging about with us this evening. If I do remain to stay on, there will be drunkenness, as if this isn't bad enough for you. Roll up, roll up. Smithy was hoping I caught up with him to see what happened as well. Yes, it was definitely poor driving. Like, let's save the replay and we're gonna have a nosy just in case. Just in case. Did I possibly do something to upset him? I don't recall anything at all, like. But I feel like there's a chance he could be lurking. There's a chance he could be lurking, because as soon as I started saying poor driving and stuff about him, the way he was driving, he threw in a fucking brake check. He threw in a brake check for good measure, then proceeded to pass 3 fucking cars while pushing them out of the way. He was good. He was good at a shit. When you're going to do that shit, the least you can do is try and be impressive while you're doing it, and that shit was impressive. We are going to my items, maybe. Yes. Oh, I nearly deleted that shit. Replay, play. Oh, they don't have the thing anymore. Good. No silly. Run through the thing and replay. Let's watch our first lap, because our first lap was pretty fucking badass. I felt all sorts of excitement on lap 1 here. I was like, right, time to make moves. Past 1 on the first lap. We're going for number 2. We've got 2 done and dusted. Can we make that 3? Although 2's not quite done and dusted at the moment. Yes. We made that into 3. Although we lost one again here, didn't we? Someone crashed off. So altogether 3 spots made at the minute. And where did that shit go wrong? We ended up unlucky, just didn't we? Was it here? Going to go for it and then didn't go for it. He went for it, incident went down and then we were just unlucky. Nothing we could do, yes. Remember now, the yellow car just came in a tad, yes. Didn't quite leave enough room. A wheel was dropping, even Big Boy as well. A small tag and Big Boy, not much harm done to him. But it's sweeping in just a tad. Just not realising that it was second car there. Yes, sweeped in just a tad on us. And then a wee bit unlucky. That was a badass start up to there. All that good work. Down the drain. Right. Onwards we go. Where is he at the moment? Where is he? I can't even see him. We don't even know who he fucking is because of nicknames on the stupid game, Mr. Turismo. No wonder people are leaving and playing a set of Corsa. So who is he? He was in a white car. I know that. It's 34 now, it's chilling out. Thank you guys. Any of you know who it is? Just skip to the end and see the name of the dirty animal. No, he's in a white car. We'll know by what goes on the track. Was it here? Anywhere? I ended up... Yes, I smelled a fever one sale there. Big boy ending up with a sexy car on the right hand side. And that was another sexy car right there. That was a 3 for 1 sale. That was a badass 3 for 1 sale. And then in on the defensive. I am very slow in this one, that was an awful line. No work for them to do, but we go behind. Here is a white car. This is him. This has got to be him. I'm convinced this is our man, Mr. L. Yes, the French man, L. Winhard. Yeah, Winhard. L. Winhard, the French man. Let's stay on board with him. So we definitely haven't done anything to put upset him at the moment. Oh, right wide. And again, we find ourselves on the outside, although those two guys were very clean and nice with us. The man leaving the space on the outside as well. It was a good race. It was a good race to the top 10 while it was going. Read the damn chat, says Cars. Patrico is in the house. He says, Scotty, you animal. Surely that wasn't you. Don't tell me the French man is you, Patrick. A troll driver? I can't say I've seen him before. I haven't seen him before. Let me look at this again because I didn't really pay much attention. What does he do here? Because he gets some moves done here. Ah, the old push to pass. Take both of you, wiggle out, squeezes. Oh, I'm seeing. He's definitely aggressive. Oh, and he has a wee nudge back in on me, so he does. I'm probably a wee bit scared now as we speak. Again, a wee bit late on the brakes. I was lucky not to be pushed off the track there. Late for me, late for him. For everybody involved. And the sides went down that day. Not good points, but you had a nice race. Seems like the lobbies are pretty dead. Yeah, we've not really had a particularly entertaining one. As he gets the switch back on us. On board with ourselves. Good at the moment, like, just aggressive. And it is one of those races, you need to be aggressive. I'm not sure about fucking brake check, aggressive like that. As we flick on. No contact, nothing for him to be angry with us about at the moment. Hoping for a nosing. Yes, that was poor of him there. That was poor. I remember that. That was the first sign of an idiot driver. His poor awareness, and then he knows him there, like he knows him there. He's just like, no, I don't care that you've got a car there, man. You're not allowed that. You needed to give that up. Like now, sexy nose was there, time to give it up. Held it in, and now I'm frowning. Got lucky we tap on the arse area. I'm almost thinking of sending it on him here. I kind of want to send it, but no sense. No sense. Sink over the sand again. Oh, the switchback didn't stop. We won't go. Oh, everybody comes in. Pit crew done an outstanding job that day, and that was no other extra pitch. cheat. He hasn't cheated yet. Unlucky. But unlucky. Alkeen, he didn't really turn into him there. He dropped the wheel. He did. And then he had me on his right hand side with a penalty. That's right. I was saying give it up, for fuck's sake, give a penalty, man. And I thought to myself, yes, he's give it up. He didn't. He punted the life out of me and didn't give two fucks that day. On he drove as I honked my horn. I believe he honked back a wee bit and I honked back at him. Yes. And that was it. We never got close to him again, sure we didn't. Or maybe, but no, yes, there's a brake check. There's a brake check. Possibility that the Frenchman was having a lurk around about now, as I'm sitting saying that's poor ass driving. I'm talking about him now. He's maybe sitting lurking. He's like, who the fuck do you think you're talking? Who do you think you're talking about? Oh la la, boom boom. And out of nowhere, the brake check was through in. It'd be nice to get some sort of penalty system that was able to, that shit should be able to be sensed. Like, what a fucking move from him. What a move. On board with him, man. As he gets a brake check. Boom. I'll have a piece of you. Sexy nose. Aggressive. Ridiculously aggressive. Come here to make sure that there's nowhere for you to go out wide. The man knows how to drive dirty. Nor push the pass there as well. He's an animal. He's an animal. So he is. What was his name? I can't remember his name. A Frenchman, Mr. Hard, but I don't know what his name was. Awful driving. Awful driving for sure. What was his name? The Pista guy. Pista. Oh, I want a Pista him. Hopefully we'll remember that stuff. Good possibility though we won't. You boys keep me up to date. Spam his name in the chat the next time he's in a race anywhere near me. Make me terrified. Pista, it was something like that. Yes, it was, I remember. Right. Let's open a lobby. Who fancied a bit of New Year's Eve manufacturer practice to start the year? Hauling ass. With a plan. Starting the new year with a plan. Not just turning up on the day. Hoping you'll be fast. Hello, Carhal. Nice to see you, man. Na 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 na. Baby, load it up, baby, load it up. You think more drink will do the trick? I'm a bit drunk already. Oh, that last one didn't make me feel like a cowboy too much. Lad, thanks very much for joining us. Sorry. Subaru, we've been practicing this one in the Subaru. JJ's been telling us no stopper. Nice effect to have there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Abisa. Hell of a comment, man. Hell of a comment. Probably one of the best comments I've heard on the stream. I'm sure the audience all agree. Yes. Definitely. Get in there. Look what you've done. Yes. It won't go down, man. It won't go down. Right, but my stick in this car as well. Car says quiz. I can't do a quiz, I suppose. Well, people are joining. Question number 1 in your family quiz for this evening is: what country did the Romans come from? What country did the Romans come from? SDS was all over that stuff. SDS with a point on the board. Starting or ending the year, quite possibly the smartest man this year. You're only as smart as your last year, they say. A wise man will tell you that. Ah, Smithy. How's it go? Greece. Smithy's a wee bit disappointed. Nah, he even went for that. That was a wild guess. Bulgaria as well, says the pizza. No, unlucky lads. Question number 2. What do camels have on their backs? What do camels have on their backs? Hey, who knows their stuff? If anyone gets this shit wrong, it's some disgraceful stuff going on. What is on a camel's back? Water. Oh, get out of here. Well done, Smithy. But 3 other answers before that. Wrong. You didn't know that a camel had a hump on its back. I do believe that hump stores water, Ibiza. It does indeed store water. But it doesn't just have water on its back. It's a hump. Saddle, says Sherry. No, they're tame ones. So who got that? The first humps we see was Smithy. Oh, that's Smithy. Clever. I'll have to take note of that. Smithy is a smart man. Question number 3. Fingers at the ready. Which of the following sports does not involve a ball? Tennis, squash, or badminton? It's a hard one, lads. Think about it. Who's all over that stuff? Oh, SDS does get that, even though it's spelt all fucking wrong. Oh, it's in fact, is that spelt wrong enough that the boss badmintoner, that is spelt wrong enough to disqualify that answer. That was piss poor spelling there from SDS. He's going to be kicking himself. He's already got a point on the board. Cherry gets it for badminton. Unlucky SDS. So Cherry with a point on the board as well, with only 2 questions left to go. We'll have Cherry on 1 point, SDS on 1 point, and Smithy on 1 point. Question 4. That's Dutch. Autocorrect. It was awful, man. I couldn't accept it. Apologies. Question number 4. What are ballad, tap, and hip hop all types of? They're all types of rap music, Music. That's what popped into my head. That's the wrong fucking answer. Craig gets it with dance. It is indeed. Dance. Craig. 4 questions have been asked. 4 smart people in the chat. All answered one apiece. SDS, Smithy, Craig and Cherry. Final question, lads. Final question. Oh, you could cut the atmosphere with a knife. Fingers at the ready of a feeling you might know this one. Can fish close their eyes? Can fish close their eyes? Spam away, spam away. Who gets that spam first? Smithy says no. Smithy gets it. Smithy steals the win. SDS says yes. SDS says yes. Man, I would love... I think a couple of fish in Finding Nemo might have been sexy and had eyelashes and stuff and blinked and all. But that's a cartoon, man. That's a cartoon. And that's not real fish. Fish don't close their eyes. They don't have eyelashes. They don't blink. As far as I'm aware. Smithy ended up getting that. Well done, Smithy. Smithy is the smartest at the minute. Right, I should now tell the people in this lobby that the host is alive. With a thanks for joining me, everyone, and a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Look at all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. We've got corned beef pasties in my lobby. Attention, please. Get you into my office like now. Merely I have a look at you. Oh, look at him. That's 90. That's 90. Over 90, 90 something. 101 clean races, 202 racers has been entered, 26 pole positions, 104 fast laps, 99 victories. Did he make any sexy liveries? No, he didn't. He didn't. No wonder, like, he's too fast to make sexy liveries. Patrick was in the house. Carhall. Waddy, we've got a Shoemaker in the house. I fully expect him to haul ass. Right, and everyone was in. Let's start the qualifying. I'm ticked in, not. I think I'm definitely. I was out on track. I have to be ticked in. The drivers filtered out onto the track. What was that, man? What was that stuff? Short shot, maybe might have them on out below. We whip us like a friend. Right. Drop exit there. Another one dig at it, wicket. Scared the shit out of me, it wasn't even ghosted. We'll probably be a bit slower. Yes. Oh, we've cheated. Seen that stuff coming a mile over the wall. Ruins the next lap and that lap for us. Hopefully we can still cling on the second. There was no next lap anyway. Right, he's in a Lancer at 23.8. I think we did say we wanted to be dipping into 23s, didn't we? Have we not done a 0.9 before? I think we were dipping into 0.9s. Hopefully that's not dipping into 24. Although quite possibly could be. He's a top notcher. Scotty, you animal, says Patrick. Never got a lap in, Patrick. I never got a lap in there, really. That lap that we did get in, had a major mistake in it. So I'm assuming with a major mistake, yeah, a good lap for us. We're definitely looking for the 23, so we're on pace with what he did that lap. Whether he did a good lap there or not is another thing. And we're froze at the moment. Don't do it, Mr. Turismo man. You're in the shit Toyota. Right, just waiting on me starting the race now. Right, I suppose I'm hemming and hawing. I don't know what to do to go for the no stopper or not. It's a make up your mind like immediately at the start. Time to make that decision. Is your first try in this car? I believe it's a no stopper for top splitters. For me, it's very, very close. A lot more enjoyable when you push and rev it out, but very, very close in times. Why do I open my mouth? I revved it out. Okay, that's made my decision for this race. There will be no stopper, unfortunately. Can't believe I revved him up to the out there. He'd be happy to stay behind us if he's on a no stopper. Once he sees I'm revving it out along the straight here. Right, does he get a run and go for it? Is he revving it out? He's not revving it out, we're pulling away. So he's over the moon. He's over the moon to have me here at the moment. There as well. Don't know why the yellow flags are out there. Don't see a car sitting anywhere. If he doesn't know stopper, I'm very impressed. Again, the yellow flag for right. Yeah, to right. There's a car there, right? Oh, we've cheated. Only a wee cheater. Not lose too much, hopefully. Still one stopping. I think it's close. I revved it out at the start, on the starting line. I brain faded and revved it out, so it made my decision for me. Oh, Mr. Cornbase dropped himself a wheel. If he no stops this shit, that's some fucking pace for no stopping. You don't think that car can no stop? You don't think that car in front of me can no stop? we'll flash our lights. Let's flash our lights at him. Just in case he's one of them guys. Phase is in the house, low Phase, nice to see you. He's cheated as well, oh my goodness. It wasn't only a wee cheat either, it was a proper cheat. Thank God Mr. Turismo has rules, I'm telling you. I didn't even see him cheat. No idea where he cheated there, but I did notice he pulled away a wee bit. He definitely pulled away a wee bit on us. Well, clearly he was cheated somewhere. We're looking for the fuel. 2.5. He's got at least as much fuel as me. Coming in, I wonder. How much does he want to rev that out? Just in case you are requiring a pit stop, I'm going to threaten the nose. Trying to sneak in front of you. Right, was that legal? No tires and fuel. That's an easy one to catch you out as well. Okay, powerful headlight flashes as well, lads. And how much fuel did he top up as well? Plenty to rev it out. Catch you later, Craig. Catch you later, man. Well, there goes that practice. This is actually a nice wee bit of road here. Right. Okay, let's learn something. Let's practice our pit lane entry. See if we can start nailing it. A wee bit embarrassing, says JJ. I would agree. I would have to agree with you. It was a wee bit embarrassing. Although we have been needing pit stop practice. Maybe this is the race, and we'll hopefully get to see a half decent overall time from corned beef. Right, we're wanting to try and sneak in with no penalties. Right, I'm allowed to take a chunk of that and a chunk of that. Is that all legal? Right, but definitely didn't cheat on the way in. Are we allowed a wee chunk of the rest of the lines? Or is that a no-no, you naughty animal? It was. What do we think? Did I cheat? Where are the limits? I didn't cheat. Right, it's only the entry point. By the looks of that then. It's only the entry point, and we can hack the rest of it. You really saved it. Like, oh, you really saved the hell, but you can't go on a no stop. Yeah, it's a tough no stop for me as well, even in this car. I'm still not convinced that this is the OP car for the race. I'm really not. JJ all keeps on telling me that this is the OP car on the fuel as well, but there was a shitload of fuel saving. Right, so we'll take a chunk of that bit, we'll take a chunk of you, we'll take a chunk of you. And is that shit legal? Talk to me. We'll take a chunk on the right hand side on the way in, is that allowed? Oh, it doesn't matter, we'll not know that. A 23.16. No idea if that was a good run for him or if that was a crap run. But we are able to get into the teens, at least. You signed for the wrong car. I've not picked my manufacturer yet on the main account. No, I haven't. I'll leave that stuff until I'm 100% in the head. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm still feeling like there's other cars that are making this easier with the fuel or whatever. The fact that it's a fuel saver, like, yeah, I'm feeling like, is there other cars there? The Mitsubishi. Is that the Lancer? The Mitsubishi Lancer? You don't know what I'm doing, but this car should be OP on the fuel. Well, you're watching me. If you don't know what I'm doing, you're not watching, right? I'm fucking... I'm saving the bollocks right out of the car. I know I'm not playing much with my fuel, but the amount of actual fuel saving that I'm doing, like lifting and coasting and staying in high gears, is a ridiculous amount. And having to stick with it from start to finish in order to complete the race. Andy is in the house. Hello, Andy. Nice to see you. We'll say 5 minutes to race. Hunter's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Every car is like that. Right, well, we'll start this one with a fuel saver in the head. We did start the last one. Like, I don't even fucking revved it out on the starting line. All good, man, all good. Just having a wee beverage and a chill out. No stop, short shift, fuel map, lift and coast. Corned beef pasty wrote me a message. Me and that corned beef pasty guy know he's fast as fuck. Me and him are like that, some people might say. Yes, we send each other messages. I don't reply to him sometimes. Sometimes I don't reply to him, just in the hope that he's having a lurk and he sees that it's the thought that counts. We just slept in that one. It's faster if you get it right. So you're only in mix 1. Are you only in mix 1 on the straights? And the rest of the time you're in mix 3 and mix 6 and all? Most top guys are doing a no stopper if their car can make it. Cropster says Mitsubishi is the worst menu for this. You absolutely hate fuel saving. I don't mind fuel saving. Fuel saving, I enjoy fuel saving when it's done to the appropriate measures. You know, fuel saving should not be involved if it means your fuel saving did not have to do a pit stop. There should still be fuel saving involved, but any fuel saving that you do should mean that you maybe, if you fuel save really good compared to someone who doesn't, you maybe make 2 or 3 seconds on them during your pit stop. Not if you fuel save this amount and drive this slow, you don't even have to do a pit stop. You should still have to do one. Let's go and get ourselves another beverage. Our third bourbon of the evening. Oh. And I would do anything for love. And I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love. But I won't do that. I'm away for a PP. Cheers. He's got to be fucking straight with him. Johnny, all the way from the USA, goes nowhere without a fucking spade. I bet money on him having a picnic blanket as well. Right, everyone was in. Let's start the qualifying. Right, and we're going to try and no stop this one. Playing with the fuel a shitload, and we want to get the teams somehow. Can't see it happening, but somehow. Loa are running the Music City Bowl, in case anyone cares. Don't even know what that is. SDS is hungry. I'm a wee bit hungry too, now that you say that, you know. What are you thinking yourself? Don is in the house. Thank you, man, and you. Have a good one. Thank you, Don. Well, that's a real way on or 2 or 3 times there, not nailing that. So it wasn't a 23, a decent lap for us is a 24, but we're hoping to get 24.6, 24.7 was a good lap for us. That was a badass lap. He done a 23.9 in qualifying. Poop is in the house. Hello, Poop. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Hello, Bug. Nice to see you. Thank you, mate. Thank you. And you have a good one, man. Have a good one. A 23 is top 10 time trial. Well, a good lap for me. I reckon will be. We'll have to have a 24. We'll be disappointed if we don't have a 24. If we do get a 24, we can't complain, and we'll be happy with a 0.6 or 0.7. That will be actually putting a lap together. Right, fuel saving. I'm fuel saving this race, and I would like to sneak in the 23 teens. If that's possible, I don't feel like it is possible, but we'll play with the fuel this time for the first time and see what that shit can do for us. We'll add an wee bit of alcohol as well for bravery and courage. Hello, John. If I didn't say hello, man. Right, let's go and see if we can get. Can't do it because that boy is installating. If you believe it, Daz is also installating. Hopefully once they stop doing that, it should let us start. He's been installating for a long time, hasn't he? He's been installating for a long time. We'll give him a 30-second countdown, and then we're going to bring him to the office. Someone else joined the room. It's the Ragnar guy. He's still got 20 seconds, like, for his internet signal to sort himself out. However, it's looking more and more likely that he's going to be called to the office. Quite a long race. Yeah, it's a decent sized race. 23 minutes, half decent. Like, I prefer a bit of half-hour race myself. 32, 33 minutes would be nice with a bit of strategy. Right, should let us start now. He has loaded in, but he hasn't picked a car. Although he can't pick a car. Qualifying's over and done with. Yes, it's a manufacturer's test bug. We're hoping to bring out the main account, and hopefully the main account. It's bound to give us top split races. I fucking revved it out again, lads. I revved it out again. I'll go for the fuel saver, like, but I've revved it out again, only for a wee second. Right, and we're playing with the fuel this time. Twiddly-dee, twiddly-dum. Get ready to fiddle. Patrick says he can't do a no stop. It could be a good one. Get a bit of speed for free from. Richard is in the house. Hello, Richard. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Jams is in the house. Civic at Suzuka was tough. Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't have more goes at it. It looked like there was definitely a good race there to be had. We just didn't have it. cheated. Did I get away with that? I got away with that. Is he on a new stopper as well in front of us, I wonder? The answer is no, he's not. Twiddly-dee, twiddly-dee, that's what you do. At least we do appear to be going to make it, just about. In the 26s, no off the fucking track there. Looks like a fuel saver, yeah, for sure. If it's a one-stopper, it's a ridiculously hard fuel saver as well. I would imagine if this car is one of the good ones on the fuel, there'll be a lot of cars that just aren't able to do it. JJ says this is one of the good cars on the fuel, and it's a very hard no-stopper for ourselves. No brain fading. If you brain fade at all and rev it out for half a lap, you're done. You do avoid that dodgy pit lane, like, with doing it. Yeah, tires are spot on, mate. No tire issues whatsoever. Fuel, all about the fuel. What's the time going to be like? I wonder. If we've snuck into the teens, we got very close to the teens. I'll be quite impressed. We've got a third gear there as well, just a brain fade in the last lap, so we can run out of fuel a wee bit before the finish line. Always nice to do that in the last lap, isn't it? And we're out. Right. What was it? Oh, well, I won, so that's my time. And 19. It's tight. It's very, very tight. That is our first time messing about with the fuel here and there, like. But yes, it's very close. I think we're going to try the both strategies, depending on where we're starting. If we hit lucky and start really good, I think trying to drive away from them. That's a half decent overall time for us for doing a no-stopper. That's the best we've done. It's what we thought the no-stopper was capable of. We think that the no-stoppers are around about capable of that. We could probably say now we can maybe go an hour, 4 or 5 seconds quicker than that. We'll keep on practicing it. But I feel like the pushing one-stop strategy is capable of those kind of times as well. You're on automatic. With automatic transmission, it's hard to save fuel, and some cars just won't finish. Bug, if you're using automatic, trust me, change. I promise you, it's way more fun. And if you're thinking to yourself, no, my brain just doesn't get it, it will. I promise you. Do 3 or 4 races in a row. It's only 2 buttons. The brain, it'll just click. Midway through your second race or something, it'll just click. How easy it is to change your own gears. You're at a huge disadvantage in automatic, and way more fun. Oh, you used to? Right, again, we'll throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all I need to know at the moment. I'm alive. Shit, a lot of fireworks going off tonight as well, more likely. You should be quite I'm not 100% sure yet, Bug. I'm not 100% sure. I do like the track, and I'm hoping to pick the OP car. So I believe I'm in the OP car at the moment, from what I've been told. So I hope that this practicing that I'm doing doesn't end up in the wrong car. Hopefully I'm definitely in the right car, and by the time Wednesday comes, we'll have had a practice. We'll have a flow in an OP car. So we're giving ourselves the best chance. Hopefully we'll be competitive. It will be top split though, you know, so good chance we'll still be the slow guy in the room. Hopefully not though. The top guys still say the WRX is OP. What other cars, JJ, are in the mix? What other cars are they talking about? They're probably saying it's OPs. I mean, because it's still very good in qualifying, probably. So in terms of your overall qualifying, good. I'm convinced there's definitely better cars on the fuel, like, has to be. Dino says, nah, it's a party. The nephew, Vinny, has just arrived. Hello, Vinny. Skipping the adult parties this year to hang with him. Nice. Not sure if your odds of having to talk to a cop tonight are better or worse. Enjoy, man, enjoy. You don't think the WRX is the best on the fuel? Have you no other? What other cars is in the mix? Who's been talking? I'm convinced that the Cayman has to be in the mix. Some boy whipped their arse in a Cayman and done a nose stopper, so I feel like it has to be in the mix on the fuel. And what else have we even bloody got? We've got the GTR, we've got the G70, which felt half decent around here. No idea what it's like on the fuel. The Alpha. Atenza. The Megane. The Megane used to be OP on the fuel. What's behind that sexy man there? Can't even see what's behind him. It's a Japanese make though. Toyota maybe. That's maybe Toyota. No, Toyota's down there. In between Audi and Aston. What's in between Audi and Aston? That's annoying me now. I have to pick that to see what it is. It's a Super. Top guys haven't mentioned anything else about other cars, but from what you've seen, the Porsche, Aston, Audi and the M4 are good. The Porsche is very good in acceleration as well. Although not good at top speed. But everyone's going to be fuel saving as well. Everyone's going to be shit at top speed. Wonder should have picked a different car. Wonder should have picked a different car and experiment. We'll just keep learning the same one. And the Audi. Isn't there more than one race on one track? I'm not sure what you mean, Tomo. There's 10 efforts, I believe, at the new season. Apparently the only four-wheel drive that's competitive in the race is the Subaru. Right, I need to maybe try a different car, just in case some more shit is OP. Someone said the Audi, or not, right, there was the Audi, there's the Porsche. Do I not even have a Porsche? No, the Porsche was the Cayman. Right, so I don't have a Cayman to try out. The M4 you said was good. The M4 is the one that you automatically short shift in Group 4 really early. What else did you say? The Audi and Aston. There's the Aston. Where'd the Audi go? The Audi's behind here now, isn't it? Yes, that's an Audi there. Let's do a lap on the Audi and see what the Audi feels like. Car settings, am I on the right tires? We'll see if it lets me out. We are on the right tires. I mean, Scotty, that what is OP on one combo isn't necessarily OP everywhere. No, I would like to know. I don't like the feeling now at the moment in my brain in terms of I might not be in the OP car. I don't want all this here to be fucking a waste of time and ending up that we turn up and the WRX is a good car, but there's the Cayman was well OP. I want to be in the well OP car, not just a good car. I want that OP shit in top split. See if we can have any kind of fun at all. Most of the cars that are OP in this race are shit in qualifying, and the cars that are good in qualifying are shit in the race. Still has to be a clear OP one, I feel. that takes that curve nice. Takes that curve lovely. That was a quarter bit off. That was a full second off. I'm going to say no to that. I'm going to say no to that one. I know we still had plenty in that lap, but a full second off is a no-no for me. Is Dino away? Dino, apologies if we miss you, man. Enjoy yourself. Just lovely grass with picnic. It was alright. The groundskeeper does a really nice job over here. But I'd like to just get in a lap, just to so the brain knows what this car is capable of. So any kind of steady lap, an idea of what we could do. And right, steady lap. definitely be quicker. But it's going to give us an idea. I feel like that car definitely needs a lift around there. See, that's going to lose us a full second, and we could already be a full second quicker as well. I reckon there's a couple of seconds left in this one. And we're going to do some rallycross practice. I didn't even think about the rallycross, and I think that's going to be a nightmare. Maybe have a bit of fun on the second account on it, like, but I don't necessarily think that's going to be a good one where anyone's going to turn up. I think that has a DR reset bit all over it. It's capable of around about the same sort of stuff as a WRX from that lap. Let's see if we can put it a better one to go. Confirm it a bit more. If I've cheated her, I'm done. Yes, I'm done. There's no DR or SR in the rallycross race. Ah, sweet. It'll be fucking brilliant then. Everyone will turn up. I might get my first ever top split win there. If there's genuinely no stuff like that on it, why can't I use my main account? I hear you think to yourselves, well, that's exactly what I'm fucking thinking to myself too. Why can't I turn up on my main account then if there's no DR or SR in it? Right, I'm thinking we should just maybe stick to what we were used to there. I take it you'll be doing it as well then, JJ, if there's no DR and no SR. Right, we'll start the qualifying. Carhal's in the house, he's in the GTR. If it's no DR, you'll give it a go. I'd probably give it a go just for fun anyway, even if it is DR. Sure, if we get a DR reset on the second account, it'll be good fun coming through it. We'll get to know what everyone's talking about these big lobbies and all. I wasn't signed in, seriously. Yes. A bit of a red face, lads. Apologies about that. Attention please, attention please. Could you help a man out? It didn't look like anyone gave a damn. You have to wait. You can't restart anymore. They can't even quit out. Get out of here. So what happens after qualifying? After qualifying, do I have an option to... Well, qualifying needs to end. No problem. Now, that is a bit embarrassing. After qualifying, I can end the race. Right, okay. That'll do. That's all we need to do then. This is just actually a wee sneaky qualifying session that we did to have a nosy to see what sort of speed we had in the lobby. Someone in the Cayman, rumoured to be ridiculously OP with his fuel. Are we restarting? Someone says, and just enjoy your qualifying. Enjoy your qualifying, and then I'll be doing qualifying again if I'm able to. Spooky says, thank you for 2022. It's been awesome watching you and being a part of the chat throughout the year. Maybe 2023, even more magical. I hope so, man. I hope so. Thank you very much for chilling out with me. Over the line to go pole, quickly knocked off it by Maverick. Carhall went pole. Although surely he's not going any quicker this lap. No, this lap done and dusted for him. Mr. Mad at the front. Mad Lindsay. You can't unenter anymore, so they can't exit in qualifying, right? So they have to finish qualifying here, but then you're saying I have an option just to say, right, we do qualifying. So that'll be unfortunate for anyone who hauls ass here. And we're looking for what? We're looking to sneak into 24, so the times we're doing is capable of pole in this lobby at the moment. These are going to have to be quicker, lads. These are going to have to be quicker. As Carhall has found himself a bit of space on the track. He's trying to come up with a sneaky plan. Can he go pole in this imaginary qualifying session? He's going to need a wee bit of luck because the car ahead needs to get the fuck out of the way. And he's starting to think to himself, nah, go on man, your lap's done. Oh, his lap's done. His lap's done as well. And Mr. Mad has a penalty, so his lap's done. 25.6. Right. It's as well I wasn't in that one, lads. Just to let you know, it's as well I wasn't in that qualifying session, because I'd have been on fucking pole position. So why do we need to restart? I wish you were having a lurk, you know. If you were having a lurk, you'd understand that a lot better, rather than me trying to type that stuff. We need to restart because I'm not in the race. C-A-O C-A-U, cause I didn't enter. It was a bit humiliating. What options have we got? End race. Yes. And get ourselves ticked in. We're in the right car. Attention please, attention please. Could all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make your way to track please. Race will be commencing without you. Or qualifying will be commencing without you. Because you're a tool, says Cars. Yes. A lot of people have been talking about that. A tool for all occasions. A tool to perhaps fix what you're looking to fix. You haven't chose yet, Cars, but maybe you has. Oh, you're talking about F1. Ron Pitt says, damn, son. Where'd you get that? Not much to fucking say there, back. Was everybody in now that we're ticked in? Everybody was in. Qualifying would begin. Boom, boom, boom. Makes you feel like a King Kong movie or something. Ooh, Mr. Turismo. Right, let's see if we can get it 0.7 or 0.6. Thank you, thank you. You too, Mark. Not a good corner. Fucking well, had not a good corner there. Well, also had not a good corner. It must be a 24. It has to be a 24. We're thinking it's a good lap. No, it's not. That is a good lap, isn't it? Not a half decent lap with a mistake. It is alright. It was a 23 that corned beef snuck into. So that's a half decent lap. That's kind of what we're wanting. And not had a mistake in it. We're not wanting a wee bit more than that. Right, one take on it. Well, we didn't take a second gear there. Felt like that's where we messed up the last time, taking a second gear with poor exit. And we were close. I'm hoping we're close again. A wee bit quicker. We got down that. Tell you what, that's a 0.2, a 0.297. I like to call that a 0.2. That's the best qualifying that we've actually noticed anyway. That almost makes me feel like I might be capable of a 0.1. Right, we're wanting to beat a 19. GT7 mode engaged. Mr. Turismo, sneaky. Hello Hunter, nice to see you man. All good man. Just about on target with fuel. I'll add a fuel. A 2316. She's close, she's close. It's a real easy, safe drive with the fuel saving. To get that time, like when you're pushing, you're taking more risks, but I still feel like there's a wee bit more time in it. If I push, not much at all, not much. Very close, but a wee bit better. Oh my god, says Carhal. How you finding it in your GTR? Well, other people are clearly struggling to do a no-stopper. Excuse me. Happy New Year, Carl. Have a good one, man. See you next year, sir. Doherty says, are you up to mischief? It depends what your class mischief is. Oh, let's spectate someone. No. Oh. What are you up to this evening anyway yourselves, lads? He's having a quiet one. He's I have no idea what that was. No idea. Craig's back in the house real quick. Jitterbug, yes. He's a bit laggy. Mr. JD. I feel like I want to push Vegas in the house as well. time are we at? Nearly 9:30, New Year's Eve. What he's up to yourselves, Craig, tonight. He's having a quiet one in. Nice and chillaxed. Still 20 in the house chilling out with us as well. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. A very quiet one as well. Much appreciated. You've been on the beers. Am I on for a while? I'm not sure, mate. I'm not really sure what I'm up to, Craig. I've no plans, like I've no plans. I'm on my toad. Tonight, so I can jump off anytime really and make myself something to eat. Try and get to bed early. Although that shit'll not go down. There'll be banging going on. There'll be fireworks going off to about 2:30, 3 in the morning up here. Hooligans. So I'm hemming and hawing what to do myself. But I'm having a drink. I can tell you that much. I'm gonna have a drink. Open a party. Oh, that's right. The stream ended. I'm not in a party. Open a party. You'll jump on 5 minutes off the road. Something magical. Sorry, mate. I didn't realise you didn't have a party open. That's why it last stream ended. Party is open. In fact, hold on a minute. Is it possible for me just to open a party? And everyone's welcome. Whoever fancies hopping in. How about I do that? Right, hold on. I'm in a party at the moment. Let's leave that party and then see what options it gives me. Not much. Party, it just tells me that Gavin's party is joinable. Arnold and Swartz is in there. Will we hop in and say Happy Christmas? Will we hop in and say Happy New Year? Fuck it. Let's do that live on stream. Let's gate price. We're going to gate crash a party. It's a Gavin 1588's party. 6 members. The members in Gavin's party is a Gavin. I'm a lover. Anonymous player. Ballio and Arnold Swatch is in Let's join and say Happy New Year.
There's 3 of us. Yeah.
Happy New Year, lads. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Scotty.
Alright, lads. I just thought I'd hop in quickly and say Happy New Year. Tell you, hopefully you're having a good one.
Happy New Year to you, mate. How you going? You alright?
Alright, mate. I'm streaming at the moment. Just hemming in hand what to do with myself. Having a wee drink. I'm on my toad tonight. So have a good one anyway, lads. Have a drink on me.
Nice one, Scotty. Nice one, mate.
All the best. Yeah. Catch you later. Bye.
See you, mate.
Yes. Oh, I wish there was more parties. I wish there was more parties to jump into. Right, so I can open a party with Craig. It gives me the option to open a party with Craig. Oh, hold on. Start party. Let's start a party. An open party. Open to your friends to join. Friends of party members can also join. Right, okay. That sounds like a plan. Let's open one of them. Start party. Right, I'm in a party. Anybody on my friends list should be able to jump in and say hello. So Craig, let me know if that even works, if you're able to jump in into this one. If you're not, then some shit went wrong. Yes, there's Craig now.
Hello.
Hello, Craig. How's you, man?
We're in. Oh,
Okay.
who else is this coming in?
Oh, is this someone else coming into the party?
CX Morris.
Hello, Morris.
Someone else coming into the party. CX Morris. Hello, Morris.
Morris is very quiet at the moment. Ah, there he is. He's an American, all the way from the USA. Happy New Year, man.
Ah, there he is. He's an American, all the way from the USA.
Canadian, nice. Thanks for
Close
offering.
enough.
Yes, it is close enough.
Aye.
Like, what is it? New Zealand, Aussies and New Zealand people. I mean, don't like it when you mix them.
So who is that then? Who's Morris?
I have definitely seen a Morris in the chat before.
Shane.
Oh, Shane.
Alright, how you doing, mate?
Alright, mate. Hello, Shane.
Sorry,
Fuck's
mate,
sake, I'd have been calling you Morris all fucking night, Shane.
Fantastic, mate. Good to meet you.
Hopefully
You're
the
better
weather's
after
pretty
anyway.
good.
Belfast's a shithole.
Scotty's back garden's alright, but Scotty's back garden's alright.
Oh, aye, that's it. It's like the number one bar in Belfast is in Scotty's back garden.
The
You don't need to go
place to
anywhere
be.
else. The rest of it's a shithole. Just go to Scotty's back garden. Fuck Belfast.
Let's tell the people in the chat.
So, anybody else join in?
Yes, lads, feel free to hop in.
Surely Jack will join. Is Jack a bit?
Do you think so? Do you think JJ would join with his broken voice and say Happy
Oh,
New Year? I don't know if he would or
Do you
not.
not think he's brave enough?
No, I have a funny feeling that his mum and dad weren't able to go to the chemist today and pick up any bravery tablets.
Right.
You never
Fair
know,
dues.
but you never know. Maybe Jamie will hop in and say Happy New Year. Maybe
Well-
even Jack's mum and dad will hop in. Maybe they'll all hop in.
Well, seeing as Shane's made the effort there, I'm going to send him a friend's request.
Nice.
Let's see if he accepts it live on stream or if he...
Yes, or if he secretly has some sort of hatred against you.
Fantastic.
Are you just having a Babries tonight, lads? What are you on, Craig?
I'm just on the Budweiser. You can something, Scotty, like, Byron loves country music, eh?
Yes.
And like, see earlier on when you were singing Buy Me a Boat, he was right into it, singing along with you, eh? Although that song by Chris Jansen, that's not his favourite song. His favourite song by Chris Jansen is The Power of Positive Drinking.
Right.
And in The Power of Positive Drinking, it's all about getting beer 1 tastes just like a beer, beer 2 tastes a little bit better than 1, beer 3, beer 4. Again, that was pretty damn good, so hand me 1 more, beer 5, I'm coming alive, beer 6. That was pretty damn quick, 7, 8, 9, I'm feeling fine by number 10, life's good again. So according to Byron, I've got to have 10 beers so life's good again.
Oh, fuck.
So honestly, man, every time I fucking take a drink and put it down, he's running to the fridge today. It's been fucking relentless. So I'm sitting here with number 10 at the moment because he's just went to bed. Angela's staying up my bed, and I've got number 10. So by the time he gets up in the morning, life should be good again. And it's like, no, my fucking life will not be good in the morning.
Well done on number 10. Well done on number 10. I feel a bit drunk myself.
Whatever makes him fucking sleep better tonight, you know what I mean? I'll go with that. So it's been like, we went to my ma's today for our lunch. So since we got back from my ma's today, it's for about 3 o'clock, he's been just bringing me the beers.
Nice. Smithy says he's going to jump on.
It's handy.
But he hates
Good.
the sound of his voice. Don't worry about it, Smithy. If you're listening to me, you should be all good.
It's alright, if we hate the sound of your voice, we'll not be long in letting you get in either.
I throw it a thanks for joining me, everyone. God dang it, man, I'm going to put another next cent on for y'all.
That's alright, Shane. Sometimes I don't get what I'm saying myself.
The Irish accent and Scottish accent are very similar, although Scottish people would fucking murder ye.
True.
Smithy says he sounds quite like you, Craig.
Who sounds
Aye.
quite like me, fair?
Smithy says he sounds quite like you.
Oh, is he a wee Scottish man, is he? Where are you feeding, Smithy? In fact, didn't even answer that in the chat. Get on the fucking mic and tell me.
Yes, where are you from?
And if you're just round the fucking corner, get round here and skin up. Because I'm struggling. Edinburgh.
Sorry,
I suppose somebody's got to be, yeah.
Oh, he's from Edinburgh. My wee lad actually says Edinburgh was very, very nice to go to. He was very impressed with all the buildings and stuff.
Aye, some part of Edinburgh is really nice. Like, really nice. I mean, the town centre and that for to go about if you're a tourist. Going about in Edinburgh, a fantastic place. Lots of stuff to see and do.
Daz says he's a Brummie. Who wants to hear that shit? What's a Brummie? A Brummie. Does that sound Brummie? No. Sounded Scottish, didn't it? It's not a Brummie. Where do Brummies come from? And are you any good at a
Birmingham.
Brummie accent? Birmingham.
He's from Birmingham.
He's a Birmingham man! Holy fuck! I didn't realise you were from Birmingham, Daz! Fucking hell, man! Get yourself in the party! Get yourself in the fucking party! Birmingham, I'll see yous all right if yous want to visit. Says Smithy's maybe starting to backtrack. He's listened to Craig talking enough. He's thought to himself, fuck God, if I sound like Craig, I'm not jumping on.
Well, the thing is, if he's only for Edinburgh, that means that he's only a 20-minute drive from Knockhill, so there's no reason why we couldn't be meeting up with him at Knockhill this year.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? I'm there every weekend anyway. If anybody ever wants to meet up with us, Knockhill's the place to be, yeah.
I'll have to maybe try and get a wee run over to yous next year at some point, so we'll have a wee day up at Knockhill with yous.
anytime you want, Scotty. I says, like, I've got a touring caravan there sitting in my driveway. If you wanted to come here, you can. There's some place that you could stick your heat down overnight. You know what I mean? You can bring your bike here, sleep in the caravan in the driveway, and have a couple of days at Knockhill for the touring cars or something. Eh?
Nice.
Or even better, I'm going to be driving at Knockhill next year.
Oh, what in?
The Legends car. Can it be Legends cars that I keep going on about? It's one of my favourite racing series to watch racing. I mean, it's amazing how close the racing is in it. They're wee single-seater cars, but they've got like 1930s style cars, kind of like body shapes on it.
That's like the wee Adams or something, isn't it? That you sent me a picture of.
No, I could send you another picture. Anyway, they're like, it's like a kind of like a 1932 Ford sort of body style type thing, but it's a wee single-seater car. It's got a 1250cc motorbike engine in it. They're rapid wee fucking things.
Nice.
So like for my Christmas, Angela's got me like the driving experience. So it's 10 laps in a Legends car. It's 4 laps with the instructor and the Honda Civic Type R, and then 10 laps in the Legends car. But as an extra add-on to the package, I'm going to pay for, you could do the single-seater as well, Ken, the Formula style car.
Nice.
So, like, for the package that Angela's got to me, it's only an extra £50 to add on to do 5 laps in the Formula single-seater car as well, So
nice.
I'll do that day and make a good day out of it,
Enjoy yourself. What is Angela up to tonight? Is she on any beverages?
At the moment, she's taking Byron to bed. He's away to bed and she's...
Right. And then it's beverage time, is it?
I hope so. I hope she's going to join in. But... fuck knows. She'll probably just end up going on the couch and fucking sleeping. He had her up at 6 o'clock this morning.
Nay, said he would pop across the bridge to Knockhill. Not a problem. Right, I'm going to start a fan session. Oh, someone's loading in.
There's enough Scottish people in the chat there for to make a wee day out of it at Knockhill.
Definitely, I know. There's that many of you in the chat. People think I'm fucking Scottish.
It's like during the summer, for like sort of April up until the end of October, we're at Knockhill sort of 2-3 times a week, because there's always an event on or track days, and track days you didn't have to pay to get in, you just go. You know what I mean? But there's always something good on. We're there a couple of times a week, all the way through the year. And if anybody for the chat for Scotland wants to meet up with us at all, that's no bother at all. I'm happy to. As I say, we've got the caravan sitting in the driveway. If anybody's like travelling up for the touring cars or something and wants their heat pit down, like you could also, if anybody's coming up for the touring cars, you could also get the camping pass for Knockhill. I would park my caravan on Knockhill and you just would have somewhere to put your heat down.
Sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan.
You know, it's an option.
I'll have to. I never done it this year, but I'll definitely next year. I need to take note of when the British Championship is at Desert Martin, and maybe try and arrange for someone to come over and visit, and we'll have a wee day out at the motocross.
Aye, well, as I say, Byron's been going on about he's adamant we're coming back to yours next year.
Yeah, definitely. I have to beat him at darts.
But I mean, I think he's only interested in playing that fucking arcade game, you know.
Yeah.
He loves your wee arcade machine. But I
know, it'd be nice to get a couple of different cameras set up the way we were talking about earlier, like a wee camera for spin to win and one for the dartboard. I'd also like one for the arcade machine, so I could mess about with it. I could show me beating the bag out of people on Street Fighter. And Bob, I haven't seen Bob in a wee way. We'll have to get Bob up again for a wee stream.
Has he not been up for a while?
No, I've not seen Bob in a while, so qualifying will begin. JJ is in the house in this one as well. A wee bit of me wants to push, you know, in this one.
So there in the chat, both Smithy and Nair saying that they'll come across for Knockhill sometime and meet up with us. They should come here on the day that I'm going to be doing the driving,
Yes, aye.
Yeah, I mean, we'll make a wee video out of that,
Yeah.
Anyway, Right, I'm going to switch my mic off now and let you concentrate on what you're doing.
No worries, man.
Alright.
The alcohol is definitely starting to kick in. Why would you push, says JJ? To prove to you that pushing is not far off you fuel saving. You seem absolutely convinced now that it's a no stopper. I think it's very, very close. Although me pushing now in this state may not work out. You did an 05 with a no stop. I know, but that was a good run for you. You said that was a good run as well. And if it wasn't a good run, what the fuck you doing coming in telling me about a slow run for? As if that's meant to impress me. You know what I mean? That had to have been a good run, or you wouldn't have told me that you done an 05. So an 05 and we done an 18. That's literally only 13 seconds off winning fucking top split. Winning top split. It's better fucking watch out on Wednesday. Oh! My foot still won't come up. Oh, hold on. Can I maybe get away with it? 2.5 minutes. Yes, we're going to get one dig at it. It's a one and done. Just need to stay ahead of these boys. Sprinkle that magic at the end of the season. Let JJ think he's going to get pulled. 24-6. I'm as quick as that. Karma's a bitch for talking shit, says Cars. Good old Cars. Cars, you feel free to join the chat, man. Cars just sitting having himself a nosy. He's like, yeah, that's karma, bitch. That's karma. You were talking too much fucking shit. Right. One day got it. Was there any magic to be sprinkled? Surely Lewis and Michael would sprinkle that stuff all over the fucking show, like right now. They wouldn't start their lap like that, I can assure you that. Although that was mighty fucking fine. His headset's broken. Up here, a couple of corners there. Yes, that's broken. Do you get an overtake out of it? No, I don't get an overtake. Whatever we've done, we've done. That wasn't the best laps. But was good enough to put some pressure on JJ's arse area. It was good enough to add a wee bit of pressure to the young man's arse. Yes, he'd probably shit his underpants in this next race. Pat's favourite, if you were to go to Boogie's now and say, will JJ have an underpant department incident within the first 6 laps of the next race, they say, sorry, we're not taking no bets. Good enough. Put some pressure on JJ's arse area. It was good enough. My voice is fucking awful, Craig. Your mic's on. I can hear myself waffling away in the background. Look on. That's not good for my confidence, because I sound like a piece of shit. Don't let me. Don't let me. Listen to myself say, here we go. Listen up. Some advice. My voice is fucking awful, Craig. Your mic's on. I can hear myself waffling away in the background. Not good for my confidence. I sound like a piece of shit. Don't let me. JJ's not pleased. He's like, that's very unprofessional, Scotty. No, Craig has hit the button by accident. Craig's hit the button by accident. I think he made it realised. He made it been like, oh fuck, what have I been doing? Corned beef's here. Is corned beef in the chat? Did I miss Mr. Pasty?
Sorry about that.
You're alright, man.
I've got my headset, my plugged into the controller, and I think I must have kicked the cable when I was walked away. I had unplugged it for the controller.
You're alright, man, no worries. What have I been doing? Oh, he's in the party. He's in the party, you're saying. Ah, well, he's missed a race if he's in the party. He'd not be pleased with me. JJ says corned beef pasty goat. Can I tag JJ and say, teacher's pet? Yes, we all know where JJ sits in the classroom. At the very fucking front. At the very fucking front. Yes, miss. I know that one. I know the answer to that one, miss. Eh? I wonder how many pencils he's been dropping. These days under his desk. Huh? Read the damn chat, says Cars as Scotty. Read the damn chat. Right, we're good to go. Starting a race. Apologies, Mr. Pasty. I would have actually loved to have started qualifying over there again and had Mr. Pasty in the race, but I'm going to beat JJ by pushing. I'm going to haul ass JJ. Whoa, not restarting for corned beef. Did he ask? He didn't even ask me. I didn't even see the man asking. I didn't. Who knows, he might be at home thinking to himself, I'll tell you what, Fraga would have restarted for me there. Some of the best drivers in the world would have started for me there. This guy doesn't give a fuck. He's one to watch. He's a star of the future. That's what he'd be fucking saying to himself. Right, JJ, get the fuck out of the way. Your fuel saving shit. I'm revving the nuts out of this, trying to give you some sort of race. Oh, cold tires. Settle down. Right, you. I heard rumours you wanted some speed for absolutely free. Get yourself in behind me there. Keep up if you can. If you can, like, no pressure on you. It's only a slow ass middle-aged Irishman. Get off my ass area, please. Scotty was a pushing, while JJ was a saving. What strategy? Oh, how embarrassing would this be if I just showed this young man that there was an alternative strategy that he hadn't even fucking considered. Yes, if you want some slipstream, you may keep on revving that out just a wee bit more, JJ. A wee bit more. Andy is a top notcher. Thank you, Andy. He's gifted 5 memberships as well, Andy. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. You gentlemen. Let me get on this straight and hopefully see who got those memberships. There's a VQS. Somebody got a fucking membership. Hey! Sneaky, sneaky VQS, guys. See? One of the top notchers as well. Lost a wee bit of time. Baggy Vitamin got himself one as well. Thank you very much, man. Right, I lost a half a second there, believe it or not. Andy, we had tenner donation as well. Andy, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Happy New Year, dude. Hopefully you have a nice one. Theo, race fan, something tag, and Mr. Martez. A couple of lurkers there, I think. Definitely. Right, come on, focus again. Looks like you had him dropped. You've just given him speed for free on his no stopper. You need to pull away. JJ, did you just cheat? Did I just look behind me and see you cheating, young man? You animal. Can't believe that. He's fast as fuck, that guy as well. Oh, he is. Now we all know why. Now we all know why. He fucking cheats. He cheats. That wasn't even him. Oh, someone's there in the background. It was Jacob James. Jacob James. Live on stream, man. Thank goodness. JJ's just getting speed for free off everyone. A chunk of you cheated. I fucking cheated, or like I knew I cheated on the way in. A full second as well. That's quite annoying. Craig is gifted 5 members. I'm sorry, a member for 5 months. Craig, thank you very much. Andy is indeed a legend. I do want to hold some Oz at some point in this race, but not really. We'll hold Oz for a lap. Started the race good, now we've brain faded. I would love to hold more bit of Oz with JJ up behind us now. Look at him. Right, he's just out of the slip. The fact that he's on a no stopper is not good at all. Not a good feeling, JJ. Just not making a fool of me here. Live on stream, my man. How are you doing? And he's about to get some speed for free off the guy behind as well. Oh! You should appreciate professional YouTube content. Thank you. No, thank you. That's... Stop it, man, stop it. You're making me blush. Should have been about 5 or 6 seconds ahead of him rolling this one, which is still nowhere near enough. Oh, you cheater! You cheater! Don't do it on me, Mr. Ferris, no. Four and a half seconds back he is. Let's see how much he lose. How much do you lose with half-second penalty? He was 4.5 seconds behind us. Now by the time we get back up to speed, he was. We lost around about half a second. Well, a bit more there. Nailed the balls out, that's what we did. Oh, you fool! You fool! What are we doing now? We're brain faded. We're not getting home now. We're not getting back round to the pits. Why did we brain fade like that? Thank God, man. The practice, done and dusted, just like that. We have no hope of getting back to the pits. He said right before staying in mix 1, the whole way back to the pits. Oh, we're not getting back, like, we're not. It's just not happening. Oh, we're left on the coast and the cruise. Can't believe it done that. After revving it out. Point 1. Now short shift will be required that day as JJ laughed his bollocks off in the background. Driving up on us like we were standing still. We were now officially out of fuel. Let's have a lift to the coast. A freewheel. No fuel used whatsoever. We're out of fuel, JJ. A wee bit embarrassing live on stream, let's get her in there. I'll not fucking cheat this time in the way in the pits anyway. I'll not cheat this time, lads. Look at that. For a pit entry. Eat your heart out. Sensible drivers. Smithy. Smithy with 20 as well. Happy New Year. When it comes, look forward to next year's stream. Smithy, thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman. Thank you very, very much. That's just not my day. I'm telling you, JJ, you should try a bloody one-stopper. I'm telling you, it's closer than you think. You're thinking to yourself, a no-stopper's way quicker. I want you to try a one-stopper. It's close, man. Especially with the speed that you could have, pushing and hauling ass. I've just totally fluffed this one. You're meant to be what? 2020. Oh, you were meant to donate 2023. That's a wee bit embarrassing, you know, now that you've explained to us what you were meant to do. That's a silly mistake. So it is. Thank goodness. You're getting on there as if it's 2003. For fuck's sake, man. What are you thinking? Yeah, it's a bit of a red face. I would agree. I would agree, definitely. If you get picked on or bullied, man, just let me know. I'll privatise this stuff. I've no idea how much time I lost in the pits either when not hitting refuel. We were just sitting there like an idiot. Cars was only 1 year old in 2023. Bet you were causing a right lot of shit as well, cars. Bet you were up walking, wrecking the place. Andy reckons we lost about 12 seconds in the pit there. Is that how long I brain faded for? I was sitting talking shit for 12 seconds. Fuck me, that was embarrassing. By the way, any of you in the chat, you are more than welcome to join the chat party. I have opened the chat party. If you're on the friends list, you should be able to join. Feel free to hop in and say hello, introduce yourself. Some perfectly legal conversations. I'm done here. My brain's just totally left me from a throwaway. My overall time. And now I've made that many mistakes where I don't even know an overall time. Even if I finish it, I don't even know an overall time. I'm done. Let's go and inspect. That's right. Inspect. The man at the front using all sorts of cheats. JJ Balding, how does he do it? Let's see. We can't see what fuel mix he's in. Rumours were circulating the other day that JJ's car is actually quite OP at this combination. And there was some YouTuber, his favourite YouTuber, that says, this is just all rumours, like, no idea was true, but his favourite YouTuber, apparently he was trying to advise into the wrong vehicle for this particular round. Not a crap car, he advised him into a good car, that's what they say, just slightly not as good as his car, just in case they were to meet on track. Subaru is way better, says JJ, right before Scotty picked JJ's Aston and whipped the young man's arse live on stream. You should be able to see their fuel and stuff, like, doesn't really help you at all there. You might never be in next one. Only another one lap to go, JJ. Hopefully you'll do a half decent overall time, or it'll be a wee bit embarrassing. Still on board, and I can see in the distance a back marker. Oh, back markers sometimes kick up a stink, cause a bit of shit to hit the fan. How far away is that back marker? If he keeps on driving, like, he's not even going to get the same. But if he doesn't keep on driving, if he thinks to himself, you know something, I'm lonely, I want someone to play with, he might pick the wrong guy. I want to play with JJ. JJ will be like, no, tell me now. He doesn't look like he's slowing down. Don't think he's going to have any kind of problem. OP on the fuel, we reckon. That's what yous are saying. I'm not sure if yous are right or not, but I can see what yous are thinking. This car is OP on the fuel. Never getting the car into the revs at all, really. And is he still flying about there in mix 3, even though you're short shifting? You're still in mix 3, EGG. Hopefully this is going to be an impressive time. A 23:05, I believe, is a particularly impressive time. As that's what he told us he did. Yeah, and he wouldn't have told us that. JJ wouldn't tell you what time he did. It would be a shit time. That was a badass time. The best we've done is in 19, 18, 19, I think. I feel like I'm capable of maybe a 14, 15. We'll probably run. Grandad Andy is in the house. Hello Andy, happy new year man. Nice to see you, thanks for hopping in. As Andy hopefully prepares his mic. What is Andy going to sound like?
Good evening, Andy.
Oh, the anticipation, Craig, the anticipation.
I know. Has he got a mic?
Let's put a voice to the name.
Is he sitting there shouting into it without realising he's not turned it on?
An 05 again, JJ. Right, so that was a good run for you again then. Again, I messed up. It's definitely a bit more risky if you're pushing hard. Very easy to pick up a wee penalty, which kind of ruins the whole push. You can do an 03. Right, are you brave enough to stay in for an R1? That's what most of them were talking about there in the pit lane. Not sure if you've seen them. There was a big group of people at the end of the pit lane. We're all talking about you. You need to listen to people. No stop is faster, you fool, says JJ. For flip's sake, Scotty. Let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes, and we'll start talking about a race. Of course, he's brave enough, says Cars, right before JJ Balding left the lobby. Right, I'm going for a no-stopper here. I'm going to qualify in front of you as well, JJ. What's a good qualifying time if I get a 0.5, 0.6? Is that scaring you at all? Is that scaring top splitters? Mr. Pasty has stayed here the whole time as well. Where are you? Mr. Corned Beef. Hello. Nice to meet you. Mr. Corned Beef. Here, will you tell you what I heard? You're fast. Yes, go on right back to me, Pasty. You know I want it. Yes, me and Mr. Pasty are like that, lads. We send each other messages and all. Yeah, attention please, Can Mr. Pasty report to the manager's office immediately? Let's have a nosy, Mr. Pasty, because I have a feeling I know you. Only with a different name. An A+ or a top notcher. 202 races just on this account. Nothing. Did he make libraries or anything? No, he didn't do anything like that as well. Mr. Pasty, would you mind going out on the track and letting me spectate you? I dare you to make your way to track and let us see if you're a hand control player or not. That is immediately going to narrow it down. Mr. Pasty was on the track. Was he a hand control guy? Is there any small indications that he might be a hand controller? Nice and smooth at the moment. He's a badass hand control player. If he is a hang and fold player, oh, maybe a hang and fold movement there. That was very quick right round. Still not 100% convinced, but definitely rumours this boy could be Damien. That's what I heard. Still no clear telltale signs. Again, the full lock there, making me think maybe. And again, a full lock there, and then a quick. Do you know what I think it probably is? What do you think? It's a main account. JJ says read the flippin' chat. Scotty read the flippin' chat. Like an absolute YouTube professional. You think it's a main account? I don't know. I think I know him on another account. I wish I could skip back. That was a wee hand control. That looked a bit hand controller style. I'm telling you, I feel like Damien is... Hold on a minute. Mr. Pasty, can I ask one quick question? Damien question mark? I don't know, guys. You're a fool, Len. You're a fool, says JJ. Are you convinced it's definitely not? People saying it's Fento. People were talking about Fento, weren't they? For corned beef. Or who were they saying? Might be corned beef. JJ says, bruh. Corned beef says, what? That's... If that was Damien, I reckon that's what Damien would have wrote back. Remember, I've had experience with Damien sending me messages, and he has sent me a question mark before, guys. Oh, let's put that down in the evidence book, right? He likes himself a question mark, does Mr. Pasty? You're not convinced. You know it's a main account because you're his friend on his main account. JJ telling him I'm drunk. Dilly is in the house. Hello, Dilly. It's Murdoch. You melts. It's definitely not Will Murdoch. Surely not Will. Anyway, I'm not even ticked in. Let's tick ourselves in so we don't embarrass ourselves. Mr. Star is going to be a wee bit embarrassed. Let's throw out a. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Good all GR4 competitors, including a Mr. Star Chase. That's Mr. Star Chase. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing without you. Mr. Posey says, getting the year started in the appropriate fashion. Nice to see you, Dilly. Thanks for hopping in. Happy New Year, man. Right, he's not making it. Oh, I think he may have made it. I think he may just have made it. Right. Oh no, someone's installating. Someone has left the room. It must have been him. Boom, boom. I'll get a wee bit drunker. You too, man, you too. Change the damn names. Star Chase. Read the damn chat. What? Who stars? Yeah, I know. About changing them names. Damo shouts at me for that as well. Apparently I'm able to change that shit. So the nicknames don't matter. Stupid having nicknames like. If you're one of those guys who has a totally different fucking nickname than what your real name is, or your real PlayStation name, what were you thinking? None of us fucking know it's you. Racing with your best friends and we don't even know it's you. It should be very, very similar to your PlayStation name. Mr. Fresno shouldn't even have given you that option. You opened the whole can of worms. And as per usual, because it was my stream and my lobby, it appeared that I'm let out first out of the pits. His professionalism knows no boundary. Thank you, SDS. A clever man is SDS. You've probably seen him before in other chats and thought to yourself, that boy, I've been reading his comments, I'm impressed with that boy. Well, so am I. Right, come on, stick a good lap in. Are we competitive with him at all? Not the best. Risk it a wee bit more than the way in this one because of it. No, we end up slow as fuck. We end up taking a third. Not really wanting it. Right, we're not 2 digs out, I think. Oh, Andy's away. We didn't even get to hear Andy. Andy's a big tease. Confirmed, live on stream. Jumps in the chats pretending he's going to say hello. He doesn't. Don't say I cheat. Don't say it, 'cause it felt pretty quick now. Well, one purple, we would have recognised it as purple. He's stuck in at 23 again, so he has. I'm not going to be within a half a second yet. No, full second back. Cheater, chanted the fans. They were correct. Some of those fans could be fucking race car drivers. You know, the track limits very, very good. We're only 3/10 off it, like. That was a point too. It was a half decent lap, and it didn't feel that good. That lap either, like. Or definitely. I'm feeling like I could maybe sneak a 23, you know. With Mr. Past, they like a bit of speed for free. You like a wee bit? Not much, like. It's clearly not much. We took a short shift. As much as you can now. At the moment, only at the moment, lads, faster than JJ. That's probably JJ in the background. If I wanted to, I could fuck up his lap. He wouldn't be pleased, like. He wouldn't be pleased. We're scaring, but we'll slow down as if we might. JJ, I hope that's you. Is that you? Is it? It is you. Oh, I bet you were worried. a wee bit. You must have been thinking to yourself, you damn it, Scotty. Yes. He didn't go any faster either. Star Chase is in the house. Hello, Chase. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you, dude. Thanks for hopping in. Dino was gifted 10 memberships as well. Dino, thank you very much, man. Mr. King got one. Mike has got one. Johnny Ailes, Fildo, Jacko Burger, Mr. Hansen, Yago, and Bug. Thank you very much, Dino. You're a gentleman. Happy New Year. Hopefully you're having a nice one, dude. And nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping into the chat to say hello. Are you having a good one? Are you having yourself a beverage? Are you still with us? Cheers. How are you, man? You having yourself a wee beverage this evening? Nice. What are you on? Nice.
Is that Cherry Bomber?
Oh, it's
Hello,
Cherry.
mate.
It's Cherry. I didn't even know it was Cherry. How can I change that now? Can I change that in the lobby that I'm in now? Okay.
You sound like a Geordie. Yeah, quality. Pleased to meet you.
What settings would you recommend, lads? Go into car settings, assist. Display settings. Car name display driver names. I have it set on. So I want it as driver name display online races display as online IDs. That's what I do have it as. And it right. See, I thought it was the other way about. That's confusing me. I thought people's nicknames was like what was confusing because their online ID wasn't the same. Oh, so I do have it set then properly the way I want it. It's just yeah.
Cherry, you must have your settings there set to not share your voice on a party. Jack's put in the chat there that he can't hear you. So you must have your settings to not share. So if you can,
if you just go into the actual chat party that you're in, if you go into the actual chat party, there'll be settings in there, and then it'll ask you if you want to hear your voice. I warn you, but lads, it's a sexy voice, so it is.
Hello. Is that it, yeah?
That should be it.
Is that the one?
Would you like to say hello to everybody?
Hello, everyone. If anyone's still there.
As people,
I think everybody's leaving.
As people start to rip their clothes off and throw them at the television screen. Hopefully they can't hear you now.
I don't know if that's worked, does it?
Not sure. It should have done. It should have done. Right, let's start the race.
Is that Cherry's voice on now, Jack?
And
in fact, Angela's just shouted across. That's it. It's definitely there.
Good.
Aye.
And JJ, why did you just leave the lobby, young man? They're all
I
in
can't
here
hear JJ like.
You were aiming for Vinny, but you missed by a mile. Forgot he doesn't have a credit card on file since he's 11. Dino, thank you, man. Thank you very much for all your support, dude. You've been handing in memberships out like someone's giving them away free of charge. Angela, happy New Year. Hopefully you had a good one. Did you get the wee man down? Is that you ready to pour yourself a beverage and put your feet up? 20 to midnight.
It's 20 to 11.
Oh, it's 20 to 11?
Yeah.
Oh, I seen that wrong. Right, 20 to 11, that's alright.
I was going to say, it can't be that late.
You're getting a bit ahead of yourself, Scotty.
Yes, I know. I'm waiting for another beverage. I'm going to try one of these here different ones, you know. One of the strong ones. I'll bring it over and let you actually see what I'm going for. It's not a flavoured one, but it is definitely drinkable. It tasted it neat, on ice. Well, neat's not really on ice, is it? I tasted it on ice and it was spot on. I should really make this one bring in the new year. This one's gonna knock me out. Cheers. The wee man's down, but somebody's just letting off fireworks. They'll probably be at it all night if it's anything like over here. Last year they were still going at near 3 o'clock in the morning. Thank you, you too, you too. Right. We're ready to start the race, and Corned Beef is still with us. And he wasn't able to do a no stopper the last time. Right, okay. Let's see what we can do. Fuel save mode. JJ yelling and screaming at me.
I'm just going to stay out of everyone's way.
Good luck, man. What if we used the Toyota Tundra instead of the Sambas? I honestly don't think. I think unless we go back to GT Sport, lads, I don't think that there's anything in this year game that we can use. I'd love to find something. I'd love to even find a different wee game that we'll start doing. It was a shitload of fun, but I don't think we're having anything like the Sambas. You really kind of need it on the game that we're playing. Like, you find even whenever you go back to GT Sport, it's pretty hard to get a lobby going. So it is. If it's on the game that we're on now, and then we could just, at the end of our streams, jump in. That was nice to see. Again, awful.
Is it BOP on?
Yeah.
Oh, I've driven off the track.
It's
Too
one of those
excited.
tracks, isn't it? The smallest amount of brain fade when you're away in the grass.
I got excited because I was behind Scotty for a second.
Distracting you. This isn't even a personalised library here. $19 in the house, chilling out with us. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging about with us. Feel free to bounce into the chat. If you're on the friends list, you should be able to hop in. JJ, tell your mum and dad I would like to say Happy New Year to them. And Jamie and stuff. Don't take no for an answer.
Is JJ in the party still? Because I can't hear him.
No, I can't hear JJ. I don't think JJ has been in the party. He's shy, you know. I've been brain fading. I have no idea if I'm on target and what's real or not. Damo was in the house. Damo, feel free to hop in the party, man. Say hello. Put a voice to that name. I believe it's a Scottish voice. We're well behind on the fuel. We're well behind on the fuel. Oh dear. Yes, the alcohol's kicking in now. Damo's been here all the time in the background, grinding the North Life experience, the circuit experience. And he admitted that stuff live on stream as well. So if you beat Damo's time, you're doing pretty good. He's grinded the bollocks right out of that stuff. Oh, I've stayed in mixture 6 the whole time, brain fitted, but it will save a load of fuel, I suppose. How have you been finding this race yourself in terms of, are you doing a one-stopper? Are you doing a no-stopper? You still are on the mic?
Who, me?
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't even tried it before.
Right, that's your first day at it.
First time, aye, so just get a bit of practice in. To be honest, I haven't been saving much fuel, like.
Have you not? No.
No, no.
I'm trying to do a no-stopper, but I don't think it's working out the best.
I think I just need to learn the track a bit better first and then worry about the fuel.
Yeah, it's a nice track. It flows really nice.
I spent a bit of time on it with the Red Bull car, but completely different to a Group 4.
Yes, that was the time trial in the Red Bull car, wasn't it?
Yeah, ridiculous time trial, that one.
Oh, it was hard, wasn't it? Very challenging.
To be fair, I think the Nürburgring one's harder, like.
Yeah, the Nürburgring was. I don't think a lot of people are going to get gold in it at all.
Nah. They shouldn't have done it with the tuning.
No, definitely not. I preferred it a lot better without the tuning. That's why I think no one's going to get gold, really. I think someone's going to have a tuning on the last day. They're going to let the rest of us see if you mess about with your tuning enough. This is how OP you can really be.
I still wouldn't be surprised if PD have just done it because they can't tune a car. They're letting other people have a go, and then they're going to try and copy what people have used to get fast times.
Yeah.
They've had to change the physics that many times. They obviously don't know what they're doing with it.
And yeah, I really don't understand why they can't get the BOP close. I think it's easy. I don't think you need to go in and tweak all different settings at all. You just have a basic rule that certain cars accelerate better. I mean, but the top speed of all cars is within 4 or 5 miles an hour of each other. Yeah. Simple. And so, depending on what track, you may prefer to have an extra 4 miles an hour top speed, or you may prefer to get up to that top speed a couple of seconds quicker. I don't see why they have cars in it that is not able to keep up in a slipstream with the OP cars. That's like a embarrassing kind of mistake.
They must have had some issue with gearboxes in the diffs, because that's what they seem to have messed about with on updates.
Right.
And
As
that,
soon as
they took like the tuning off, didn't they? Because people just hacked that tomahawk thing.
yeah, that's the problem. As soon as you add any kind of tuning at all, it opens up a whole can of worms.
Oh, gonna get a nice 3-second penalty.
Grandad Andy has joined the party.
Andy, hello. Are
We
you
might
on?
even have a mic this time.
Andy, do you have a mic? As everybody waits for Andy.
Oh, it's kind of faint and muffled there, Andy.
Hello?
Hello,
Attention.
hello.
Attention please, attention please. Could Andy report to the manager's office? That's Andy. Oh, I heard something there.
Aye, it's sort of coming in and out there, Andy. It's no there all the time. It's breaking up.
That came through just fine, Andy. That came through just fine, sir.
Loud and clear.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that's you now. Thanks, Robin and Andy. Happy New Year, man. Yep, yeah.
A bit too much. Oh, Angela's saying in chat there that she can't hear Andy.
Right. Andy, you maybe have your settings in the chat as well. Not to be shared if you want everyone to hear your voice.
I mean, I could rotate my head a wee bit and confirm that with Angela. Yeah.
It's an open party. It's an open party as well, Andy. You should hopefully just be able to hop in anything you want. If I make this one to the finish, I'd be quite impressed with myself. I've done a lot of brain fading in terms of fuel saving. Have you had a go at this one, Craig?
No, I haven't. Not. I've not had GT7 on for about a fortnight.
No.
I've not had my PlayStation on. Like I turned it on the day for to come into the party chat.
Nice.
Apart from that, I've not had it on at all.
You're looking forward to
I've just
the next
been
week?
having loads of bother with. I've got 2 PlayStation 5s. My son's got one and I've got one now. So when he's trying to log onto his game, it's kicking me out of my game. So I don't know how I'm gonna sort that out. Like,
Well, that's not good. Are you for the same? Are you using it for
the same account as 2 PlayStations.
Aye,
Yeah.
you'll need to have different accounts.
Aye. It's another 50 quid.
No, not at all. Like,
Oh, you just got a new profile on the thing.
aye, just set up a new profile. Like,
Right.
because like Byron's got his PlayStation up in his room, and I've got my PlayStation 5 down in the dining room here, and we've got one PlayStation Plus account thing, but both of us could use it all. You just a new user account.
Right.
But next week's dailies, race B looks good for me next week.
Which
I
one's
don't
that?
think I'll do-
Watkins?
Aye, I don't think I'll do much
Aye.
of race C. I'm not very good on Bathurst at all. Like,
It's too
But
easy
I
to
do-
die at Bathurst.
I do enjoy
me
Watkins
anyway.
with.
I love a bit of Bathurst.
No, Shane, I'm actually on the PlayStation. I had thought about trying it through the PlayStation app, but I'm not sure how good that would work, or if it would work or not. Because, like, there is an option there on the PlayStation app on the phone for parties, but I don't know again how it works for joining.
yes.
We'll need to try it at some point just to see.
Yeah. I know, I've said a few times, I'd like to try a live stream from my telephone as well. Just, I've never done that, just to see how that should actually work.
Oh, that would be easy to do. That's easy to do.
It's how reliable the connection and stuff will be.
Well, that's the thing for your shed, because you didn't get a really good connection in there, do you?
Yeah. No, but I mean, like if I was out for the day or something.
Well,
On the bike.
Then you need your mobile connection for it to be good.
Yeah.
Again, whereas at least if it was for the house, like if you were doing it, you could do a stream for your sunroom.
Yeah.
You know, you get good Wi-Fi in your sunroom.
Yeah. It's actually not too bad. I mean, sometimes in the shed as well, as long as you're hooked up to the booster, it can give you
Aye,
a
I mean,
couple of
and if you
bars.
were doing a stream, you wouldn't be like roaming around with your phone. If you had your phone sitting in a good place that you know that is getting a good signal for you, you just have your phone sitting there doing the stream for you.
Yeah.
So, but it's easy to do for your phone, a live stream.
For how much?
I tried it one day
Right.
at the carton with Myra. It wasn't for long, because it was on the mobile data and that, and I wasn't sure how much data it used. You know, I wasn't sure how long it would get out of it, so it was only a wee short thing just to try and see what it was like.
Right.
But it worked quite well.
I need to have a check as well. Whenever I do try it, if I'm planning to anything like that. But ME microphones that you sent me a picture of as well.
I think they're good for doing videos but no live streams. Because
Right.
like I had to download a specific like camera app onto the phone for to be able to use the microphone with it. So, but if you were doing a live stream for your phone, you're doing that direct through YouTube rather than
Right.
going through the other camera app. So
Yes.
I don't think it would work on that on a live stream, but they're very good for doing like wee videos. They work very well.
I downloaded some sort of app, editing app, allows me to add a video to another video. I've not experimented with it anymore.
Angela uses one, and it's quite a good one, because I noticed you were talking about that the other night when you were saying about how, like, when you're doing a video, you got to push pause
Yeah.
and then restart it and push pause. But you can, if you've got the video editing app on your phone, you can have as much videos as you want and bring into the editor.
Yeah.
You don't need to just push pause.
Although after I brought it into that editor that I did, that's when the out of sync started happening.
All right.
So I'm not sure if that's the problem. with
Oh,
it.
I noticed that. I thought that was on my. So that's on the video.
Yes, on the video
Right.
of me and my dad Junior.
I thought that was
Producer.
just happening when I was watching it.
No.
I thought that was something happening on my end.
No, that happened on my end after I
Right.
uploaded it. I mean through the video editor. So I'll not know until I try more stuff in that video editor, if that's the problem with that editor or not.
What video editor is it? Could you mind?
I'll have a quick check at the end of this lap.
What's the one you use, Angela? Was it? Yeah. Yuka. Aye. The one Angela uses is called U-Cut.
U-Cut?
Aye. And it is quite good. That was the one I mind when I had done all the wee videos of the wee clips, getting like you driving off at Spa and Bellboy following you, and the fucking plonker one, and getting all the wee funny.
Yes.
And I edited it. That was what I edited them together on, was on that U-Cut. Because I'd done them all as like screen records. I just done screen records on my phone.
It's U-Cut I've got.
All the screen records I taken into U-Cut, and that was how I made that video.
It says U-Cut. It's a wee pair of scissors. Orange.
Right.
And it says U-Cut-V. So there's more to it, like, but I can't see more.
Aye. Well, that's the one that Angela uses for doing all, like, Byron's carton videos and that. And that was the one I used for doing your wee funny clips video.
Right. I'll definitely need to figure out.
So that's quite strange,
How do you
because
use
I've
it?
never noticed anything before that it's went out of sync. But then, generally, we're not talking on the videos.
Yeah, yeah.
So, there might have been things that's went out of sync at some point that we've not actually noticed.
Yes. Clave's in the house as well. Hello, Clave. Thank you, man. Andrew, Happy New Year. Have a good one, man. Hello, Baz. Nice to see you. Mr. Martez in the house. Thanks for the membership. I think that was Dino. Mr. Martez, nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. I am on. I didn't even bring the bottle over to show you. It's some strong ass shit. It smells a bit vanilla.
What, is this your sponsor?
Where do you go and get it? I'll let you see it. I bought this and a big bottle of something else, and I let my mum decide what one I would give my dad for Christmas, and then I looked at them and I quite like this bottle as well, so I ended up grabbing this bottle. This was a much smaller bottle than the other one, but it was a nice looking bottle that I hadn't seen before, so I thought to myself, yes. Bamboo, B-U-M-B-U, Bamboo.
Bamboo.
Does anybody drink Bamboo? There
I've
it
never
is.
heard the bamboo.
It's a nice bottle. I kind of just
No,
bought
aye.
it for the bottle.
Yeah.
But there's like some sort of flavour to it. Oh, what is it? Let me tell you what it is. The original. Again, I heard
The
some
original
shit.
bamboo.
$18.93. 40%. It's from the West Indies.
What actually is it? What's... Is it a
I know
whiskey? Is it
I haven't
a...
actually came across that at the moment. I'm looking to see, is it bourbon? Is it whiskey? What the fuck is it? I'll read what it says on the back. Bamboo, right? It's from the rum company, so it's rum.
Yeah.
So it is. An authentic Caribbean legend, Bamboo is blended from fine Barbados rum and hand-selected spices that evoke the rich and colourful history of the West Indies. Yeah,
Cool.
So the first time I flashed through that, I only looked at West Indies. Remember telling you about the West Indies bit? There is a nice wee flavour to it. Tropical is in the house as well. Hello, Tropical. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Cheers.
Talking about the Caribbean and like Jamaica, we watched Cool Runnings the other day. A fantastic movie that.
Yeah, it is alright. I loved it whenever I was younger.
Yep.
The old Jamaican bobsleigh team.
I'm trying to get Byron to watch some of the movies that I liked when I was younger, so we watched Planes, Trains and Automobiles and then Cool Runnings.
Right.
It's probably what the hell's this?
He loved it.
You need to watch
Aye.
the Goonies. No way, I'm sure. Has he
Oh,
already?
he's watched all the Goonies. He's watched
Yeah.
the Goonies dozens of times. But like the other day when we sat down with him, and it was like, because it was the afternoon session of the darts had finished, and we watched a movie before the evening session of the darts started. And Planes, Trains and Automobiles, and then he asked for to have that on again. He's watched
Right.
that a couple of times.
Nice.
Loves it.
Shane says those aren't pillows. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Shane. The new Top Gun's amazing, reckons cars. Martez reckons the battle sounds nice. It looks like a badass battle, and it is nice. There's a nice flavour to it. It smells like vanilla. And it's much, much easier to go down than whiskey. Right, everyone was in. Let's start qualifying. If I've seen the first one, it's good. You're talking about that Tom Cruise movie, Top Gun. I wasn't a huge fan of Top Gun myself. Yeah, the Top Gun ones you're on about.
What is your all-time favourite movie, Scotty?
Hard to pick one, Craig. Very, very hard for me just to pick one. Like a wee bunch of half a dozen.
Would that depend on what mood you were in?
I love The Green Mile. I think The Green Mile is a fantastic movie. I love Forrest Gump. I think it's an amazing movie. I love myself a bit of King Kong. And the original Jurassic Park. Hard to beat as well. The original Speed is amazing. The original Terminator. Not as good as Terminator 2 or Terminator 3. I can't remember. I think it's Terminator 2. I like the best. But the original Terminator as well, although not as action-packed. It's a ridiculous fucking movie. When I first watched it when I was a wee kid, I thought that movie had ended 4 times. And the fucker came back to life, Craig. There was no stopping him. There was no stopping the fucking man. There wasn't. I was like, good, that's it over. No, he's still coming. Hard to beat a bit of Forrest Gump as well.
Garza is saying his Fast and Furious 7.
Fast and Furious 7. I've never really been into the Fast and Furious.
I've not seen any of them.
Have you not? I have seen 3 or 4
not.
of them. Like, I couldn't tell you. There's too fucking many of them, but I've seen 3 or 4 of them. They're a wee bit.
They just get worse and worse.
A bit far-fetched, starting to.
I saw the spoof of the Fast and Furious films. I can't remember what it's called.
JJ says you're not qualifying. Thank you, JJ. JJ, you're dirty. You're a dirty animal, JJ. You waited until the time was out before you tell me that, didn't you? Or have I got time? Have I got time to do a qualifying lap? Thank you, JJ. What would it do without you? I tell you what it do is start from fucking last. So we are going to get one dig at it. Chase has it at the moment. We're at 26-2.
Combustion corners in chat.
Hello CC, nice to see you, man. Happy New Year. Thanks for
Well,
having me.
convince CC to get in the chat.
Yes, CC, we've got a chat open. Feel free to
Jump in the party, man.
jump in the party, say hello. And there, she's got a stupid voice. Like, if you sound like this, we all understand.
Oh, if you sound like that, definitely jump in.
Yeah.
CC is more like the David Attenborough of America. He sounds like you could do nature documentaries or something.
Come in, talk about penguins.
Yep. I'm not getting a lot, man. Yes, JJ. JJ was asking me in the chat not long ago, am I not doing qualifying? No. I'm going to have a go from the back. I'm going for the more realistic approach of top split, qualifying at the back. Let's see what we can do from the back of the grid. CC says he'll join when he gets home. We're going to hear what CC sounds like. Can you imagine? I imagine in my head, Craig, what do you imagine for CC? I imagine like a deep, swarthy, sexy kind of voice for CC.
Yeah, you're pretty much spot on there, like.
Like
Yeah.
a deep South American.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not like deep south. I don't know how can I
deep
describe
tone.
it, but deep tone though.
CC's not the guy that I hopped into his stream and actually heard his voice. Black hair.
Did you?
I'm not sure. There was a guy, yes, within the last week or two. I hopped into a stream and put a name and a face to a voice. It might well, maybe Cherry. Did Cherry? No, you are Cherry in the chat, aren't you?
I'm Cherry. You always
Yes.
get me and CC confused.
Yes, I know. It's the C in your names. What were you two thinking? It was CC, right? So CC does have a particularly impressive voice on him. As soon as I heard him chatting when I hopped in. Have you not heard him, Craig? He'll impress you.
No, I haven't not.
He'll impress you.
Good. What kind of American accent fair about in America is it?
It's a kind of deep, sexy American accent. I couldn't
So
tell you
nothing like
where-
that then.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you where it was from, but it's from somewhere fucking.
Shay said he's from somewhere, Massachusetts or somewhere like that, isn't it? I don't know. Could be completely wrong there. I'm sure it began with an M.
Hopefully he's bounced in at some point. All the Herbie movies and the Fast and Furious of 1 and 2. That's Angela's favourite ones, is it?
No, that's Angela saying what Byron likes watching. What car movies Byron likes watching. He
Right.
loves the Herbie movies.
Yes, the Herbie movies were good as well. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang was half decent as well, lads. I know. Like, and what about Annie? When I was wee, like Annie was a good fucking movie. Annie's hard to
I
beat.
used to like Bugsy Malone.
Yeah,
All
that
used to sing.
That was brilliant. We all the kids shooting each other. Yeah, that
shooting
was
each other, mashed potato or whatever
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah, that was a brilliant one too. I used to love all the Spartacuses and all. And Jason and the Argonauts.
Used to have some quality special effects back in them days, mind.
Yeah,
like toy dinosaurs and things.
yeah, I know. When you look back at them now, you're like, fuck me, that shit was poor. That was poor. Right, we'll start the race. Nay's in the house. Hello, Nay.
Hello, Nay.
Right, I might try and save some fuel this time.
Yes, I'm doing a no stopper from the back.
Good luck.
Thank you. You too.
I'll probably just fly off on the first corner, like, but
Oh, I got a major glitcher in front of us.
are you using a fuel map, or are you just saving a short shifting?
I've started using the fuel map. I was able to do it with only lifting and coasting and short shifting, but it was a ridiculous amount of lifting and coasting and short shifting. So I've started just experimenting and playing with it this last 2 or 3 races. Excuse me. Oh, awareness coming on.
Oh, I've just punted some Brazilian. Lagging all over the place.
Yeah, I just passed a laggy guy, but I'm nigh on the straight. And needing the short shift and fuel save, I could well be back on me.
I've just stuck it in map 3 and I'm getting passed by everybody.
Yeah, it's a hard fuel saver. And I'm apparently in one of the OP cars for it. I'm sure there will be some cars that just aren't able to do it.
Oh, Baz is off.
Unlucky.
I don't think he ghosted there, did he?
Never noticed, he was in the wall when I seen him. Is that Cherry Bomber you can hear? Yes, nay. It is indeed. Cherry is on the mic.
Isn't he in the chat, is he? I can't hear him.
Yes. No, he's not in the chat. He's in the chat.
No.
He's just on the stream.
In the YouTube stream. See a sexy orange, sexy green car getting closer and closer.
Oh, I went off
Shouldn't
the
have looked
track.
in that mirror.
Dog, you shouldn't have. That was distracted you big time, man. Live on stream as well. You called that one yourself. How are you doing with your fuel?
7 laps remaining, so probably not that good really.
I've got 12 remaining at the moment. I can't see that.
Oh, this French guy is lagging all over as well.
I know. He was bad. Right. A short shift. Thank you, Tim, man. You as well. And Tully, have a good one.
I think I'm just better off not bothering with this fuel saving.
Yeah, I think it's very close, man, to be honest. It's a very, very hard fuel save for me as well. And like it can also turn it into a boring ass race as well. It's that close for me. I think it'll definitely be worth trying to push on at least half of the goals. Probably I maybe just have a go, a no stopper, one stopper, no stopper, one stopper, and just go through them like that. It's very, very close for myself. It's a demoralising one. I've been doing nothing but fuel saving from the very start of the race, and when I look at it, it still tells me I'm behind. I'm not going to make it to the finish at the moment.
For the time that I've been losing, it's not worth it at all.
Yeah, I'm a wee bit surprised. JJ, I'm not sure if JJ has actually tried the one stopper, but for me, the both strategies are very, very close. It's good to see. Oh, come on, man. That was a glitch, like. So it was. It is stopping. Not his fault, it's just a connection, but it's the time. It's the overall gone for us. It's the race gone for us. So it is, I don't want to stay here anymore. Anything for me to learn at all? No, that's the race over. That's the race done for us. I'll have a spectate. I'm thinking all at the front. be on board fast by the looks of it. Oh. You don't need to try a one-stop. You know an 05 is really good. Well, you should, for me. I bet you any money. I bet you any money. If an 05 is really good for you as an overall time, you should try, even in practice or whatever you want, offline, in secret, turn the lights off, lock a door, whatever you want to do. But if you hold ass and pushed and actually never made many mistakes, I would be I would be shocked if you didn't come back and tell me that your pushing time is within 3 or 4 seconds of that there 05 time. If you haven't even tried a pit stop yet, hauling ass is definitely worth a go. It'll surprise you, JJ, honestly. There's not much in it. I've had a lot of runs at it now, like, and there's nothing in it between the both strategies. The pushing strategy, obviously a wee bit riskier, just because you're pushing, and you can pick up penalties, and then you need to avoid the penalty in the pit lane as well. So definitely a wee bit riskier pushing. JJ says waffle. Thank you, JJ. Are you not going to join the waffle? Are you not going to jump into the party and say fucking Happy New Year to me? Where's your mum and dad? Tell your mum and dad I said get on the mic and say Happy New Year. What are they up to? Your dad probably in the fucking living room singing. Has he got the karaoke out singing Headbutt the Black Clay? Tell you should even subscribe if you feel the need. I bet he fucking is. I know what your dad's like. He says, I can't now. Tell your mum and dad I said Happy New Year. And they'll think to themselves, that's awful nice of Scotty saying Happy New Year. And then tell them after you go and tell them Scotty said Happy New Year and they're all happy. They think, he's a lovely fella. Then say to them, he says, will you hop on the mic and say Happy New Year to him live on stream? A story for the grandkids when JJ's world champion. Yep, maybe his mum and dad will be being interviewed. Here is the parents of the new Formula 1 world champion. Where did it all begin for you? Well, before, this will be JJ's dad. Well, before I tell you where it all began, I'd just like to take a moment to say, Scotty baby, we did it. JJ's too shy. Had enough. I caught that live on stream. I understand why that was a rage quit. I found it was just a bit too much, wasn't it?
I got a nice penalty as well, following him into the pit.
Yeah. So nobody in this lobby is doing a pit stop or is doing a no stop.
I don't think I've got the skill level to do a no stop.
This track actually helps in a no stop in terms of there's a lot of flow on this track, so there's a lot of one line sections as well. I mean, so you can afford to be slow and before the braking zones, having a lift on the coast. Like sometimes 100 yards before the braking zone I'm lifting and coasting and freewheeling. be totally different in a race. There'll be guys, there'll be plenty of passes in the race, because as soon as someone fuel saves, someone else will use a wee bit of fuel and make a pass, and then they'll change their minds. Cars love this track because of the big endurance race. I think most of us have our own wee tracks. I'd be very surprised if there was anybody at any level who didn't jump in and say, here, I'll have you a one-on-one race at this track. I bet you they'd give you a race. Doesn't matter what level they're at. If it's a brand new beginner, he'll probably pick the circle. He'll probably pick the circle, but he'll give you fucking run for your money. Oh, there's a big bang for you. 19 in the house shown out. Thanks very much, guys. We're finishing a spectate. I haven't had any more problems with the stream ending after the first one. The PlayStation just turned itself off. One to go. Throw out a thanks for the practice. Any suggestions as to what to do? Would you like to do anything in particular? What to do? That's the only thing coming up, isn't it? It'll show us the next round. Let us practice for the next round of the nations, which will be next week. So we'll be able to see what car and stuff that is. No consistency for Baz. Fastest lap and finished 25 seconds behind the winner. That's not good. The winner. Did the winner maybe do no? No, I don't think anyone in that lobby did a no stopper. What did we say we were doing up in here? The Lancer. Oh, it's the rally. It's the rally event. Ooh. The rally event. Let's have a wee bit of free practice. Someone's did it. Oh, let's see the Global Times. RCZ Focus Lancer. RCZ Mustang. What was OP on it the last time, lads? Any of you remember what was OP on it the last time? I don't think it was a Focus. What car did everyone use in a daily race? You too, Scampy, you too, man. Poop says, I wonder if in 2023 Scally will read the flippin' chat. As I read the flippin' chat. A last drink I took went down the wrong way, lads. Craig, you think it's Mitsubishi or Mustang here? There's a Mustang in 7th. What's Mitsubishi? Is Mitsubishi the Lancer? A Mitsubishi Lancer, does that sound right? That kind of does roll off the tongue, doesn't it?
I was just guessing there too. I think that's what it was the last time, but I might be totally wrong. Complete guess.
Right. No
The Mustang was definitely up there the last time.
Right, I'll maybe... You'd like to think it'll be the same one. I'll maybe go back.
But if I remember right, the Mustang was up there, but I couldn't fucking drive it.
Right, I'll have a wee dig at it. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was. Well, there's a few Lancers up there. Let's start off with a Lancer. JJ thinks it was the WRX. I didn't even see a WRX there. You sure that's not humiliating? Oh boy, that's right. Where's my... I do have a handbrake, I just hit the wrong button. Where's the handbrake? Right. The old button's the handbrake. Unless it counts.
I'm gonna jump off here just while New Year and things going on.
No worries, man. Have a good one. Happy New Year.
I'll come back on if you're still going, like.
Yeah, no worries, man. Have a good one.
Catch you later, Jerry, mate.
You as well. Happy New Year for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah,
You too, mate. Have a good one.
have a good one, man. This isn't swinging round quite the same as I remember the last time. Steering it over the throttle. Not making a lobby for this race? No, no. It could be a bit of fun, I suppose. But I don't think there's much practice in that, this one. I think this is carnage. If you turn up to this here one, you're not really expecting a good result. Oh. 44. Oh! You wanted a quick PP before the new year, lads. $23.59. Lads, thank you very much if you're chilling out with us. Happy New Year. Hopefully it's a good one.
That's midnight. Happy New Year.
You too, Craig. You too, Craig. Tell Angela, Happy New Year, man. There's all the fireworks going off. Thank you. Lads, 18 of you, well 17, I'm one of you. Thank you very much for chilling out with me this evening.
Happy New Year, Scotty.
Thank you, Angela. Happy New Year. Hopefully it's a lovely one.
Fingers crossed.
Not sure if you can hear the banging going off. There's a shitload of it. All sorts of fireworks. Maybe we should go and stand at the door and hear that shit. How does Belfast sound at the end of 2022? Not sure if you can hear the banging or not. Pretty cloudy night over here as well. Happy New Year, lads. Another one. Another one down. Happy New Year, lads. I can just about read that from here. Sound like a machine gun going off. Yes, I would imagine most of the world will be like that this evening.
Fucking hell, Scotty, duck.
I know. It's loud. There's a few neighbours out with their own. There you go. Another one. Just goes past like that. Shane says, sounds like you two need to start singing Sunday Bloody Sunday. I don't even know that song. I know Monday. Oh. You too, Smithy. You too, man. Have a good one. Thank you very much, guys, for chilling out with me this evening. That's my son. Thank you, Scamby. Thank you, man. Hope so. Hope so. Hopefully, 2023 has plenty more good shit to go down. Well, I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna make myself something to eat. Fire something in the oven. See what I come up with. Guys, thank you very much for bringing in the new year with me. It has been a pleasure. As always. Craig, thank you very much for hopping in the chat, man. Who else?
Yeah, well,
We've also
aye, Jerry was in for a while, eh?
Yeah. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Angela, enjoy your evening. Lovely. Hanging about with you. Thanks very much for the company, and we shall catch you next year. Enjoy the rest of your celebrations.
Good night, everyone.